let me see if we can steal it from some pigs, because like I want some free provisions for doing really big explorations into the depths. I'm assuming once we get to like level 6-ish or so on each of the areas, we'll essentially get to the final boss of each of the zones. So we're not like crazy far off. I think we're on level 3 or 4 on most of them. And then maybe we can go into the Dorcas dungeon.
Ruin has come.
Ruin has come. You too, Ancestor. You make a great YouTube poop out of the Ancestor.
Crusade. Its noble end affords you broad tolerance in your choice of means.
Oh yeah, Gwyn is our first level 5. I forwarded about that. Alright, there's Tim. Do you need something? Claustrophobia, it's fine. Oops. I should probably, like, what about you? Let's take away, oh, never mind. These are all gonna be crazy expensive, aren't they? I keep thinking that says Hagomania, and I'm like, dang, you love Twitch.tv. Oh, oops. Oopsie. Need a Darkest Dungeon that takes place in the modern era, and it's just a bunch of dudes going like, goes back to my room for a week. Plays the bar trivia for like 3 days. Is your guy still kicking? Your guy is still kicking. There we are. You were one of the first we had, and you're still in. You're still popping off. Speaking of, we should see what we have. We're in almost level 5 for friggin' the ruins, dear lord. Do you have any bosses? Anything? Anything at all? No, I think we need to, Sunshine in the Thicket, we still don't know what that does. Ooh, Murder Seal. Not that bad, I guess. It gives you 15% max HP anyways, and the Death Store thing is nice. It'd be a good replacement for Merc stuff, actually. You know what? Screw it. We haven't taken Merc out for a drive in a while. Or myself. We'll do that. We'll do... we'll do... Professor. We'll do... this is the Wield, so it's the Schnorr... The bandits and the fungal guys, right? You know I'm good for at least 200k more miles. I literally just saw a car that was going for, I think it had gone for nearly 1 million miles on YouTube the other day, along with an old guy who'd had a car for basically his whole life. And it was at 1.2 million. The 1 million was unsurprisingly a Toyota, and I'm trying to remember what the other one was. I think it might have also been Toyota. But yeah, it was like, it had gone so far, it didn't have any more numbers for it on the old guy's car. So he had to like take pictures and document it and stuff. That he was like, because it had looped back around to 235,000 miles. And he was like, oh yeah, this thing just keeps running. I just keep taking it in for maintenance and it just keeps on running. And he was like, I'm probably not going to get it to like 2 million, but like, I'll try. I actually kind of wonder what the vehicle with the most miles on it is. That's like, not some, I don't know, military thing that's being hauled around the world. Or like a spaceship or whatever. What else are we gonna take here? You know what? You can come along. This will be a weird squad, but it'll be fine. It'll be okay. It'll work. Okay, you've got stuff, you've got stuff, you've got stuff. What do you have, actually? Yeah, you're fine. You're A-okay. We have a way to deal with everyone. I think we actually have a bracer thing that we want to change out. There's Arbalest, that's fine, but not what we want. Crickjaw is also fine, but not what we want. I cut a sword. Oh, what the frick is this? Plus 10% protection, minus 15% damage. No, because Mark does do some damage. Hey, Brilby. Hey, how dark is that dungeon? I keep turning on the nightlight, so not so bad. Yo, thank you so much for gifting the gift sub to Kinga. Enjoy the emotes and the ads for you. Welcome, 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 welcome back. Also, all of my little dudes are like, I'm too afraid. Please turn the nightlight on. So I don't get a lot of choices here, sadly. Not you. I think I gave it to someone. Oh yeah, here we go. What the frick? Not what I wanted also, but okay. Whatever, you can keep that one. I will take the sniper's ring over this one. Because that's kind of insane. He doesn't deserve to be an agile, I agree. I don't think anyone should be. I wish I could just turn them off. This is fine. It's not anything particular, but it's fine. I'm just gonna get the murder seal for someone like Merc or Gwyn or whatever. This is a long one, right? Okay. We'll get 4 of these, and we'll get like 16 of these. Let's get anti-venom since we're going to the bone zone, and like 2 of these. All right, should be okay. Embark. Embark, bark. Tuckus Ninja, it's me. Alright, we should be okay. The pigs also tend to, carry food, so we might be able to steal some. Hydrating, hydrating. Dankeschön für the
I
hydrate.
knew all these paths once. Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
Oh, nice. I mean, not that we had a choice, but nice. Stickery goo. Oh no. Slow draw. No! -4 on the first round. Horrible. Takes your sack. Takes your sack. Your sack is now empty. He just need that money. Do you want him to start? I know. Oh, new dude. New little guy. Frick. Okay. Can I stun you? It's gonna be really hard. We'll just do this first.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
You fricks.
And purpose is made clear.
No! Oh god, I forgot this is the disease zone. Confusion spores. No.
Reeling.
What does this do?
About to break.
Negative AC. Okay, sure. Man, this is a bad start. Alright, I'm gonna do this. Take this. Frack. No! Missed everything. Yeah, average wielding counter, I guess so. Unfortunate gaming event. 20 damage. Holy crap. Okay. I guess he doesn't have a lot of protection though.
Press
Finally.
disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Let's get it. Schmack you. Owie. What the frick? Had to be the first one out of a long thing, too.
A powerful blow.
I'm getting kablooied, like, right off the bat. Oh, speaking of kablooey, I heard, they're finally releasing the whatchamacallit. God, already using all of these anti-venoms. The Wile E. Coyote movie. After it was, like, hidden away for years, I guess.
Their cursed champion falls.
I think like the people who worked on it and a bunch of people online had to constantly like fight for it. Will you stop blighting my little dudes? You're being cringe. How much blood do you have? A lot, actually. Gotta fight to release the finish thing. Yeah, I think it was originally just being like, what do you call it? Escape Cloud. Yeah, it was their IP to sit on, I guess.
Surges as the enemy
Something like that. No, no. There we go. Okay. That was a bad start. But yeah, I think they were gonna just do it as a write-off, like for tax purposes. No! Stop! No. Okay, thank you. Thank you for not sucking. Oh wait, we have to explore 90% of rooms anyways. I forgot about that. Oh yeah, and Smiling Friends ended, didn't it? I forgot about that. Alright, you can stack on some stuff. Handing out everyone some Cheerios. Why are we already hungry? What the frick? I'm gonna get your dying, but like, come on. You want chicken nugget with some Smiling Friends? God, they went on a high note. Oh, is that what that one thing is from? I only watched like one season of it. It was like a season and a half or like random episodes. It was whatever was on the whatchamacallit, the marathon like a year ago or like 6 months ago or whatever on their YouTube channel. We're gonna watch it as a family. Okay, let's have family watch night. I'll make the popcorn. You hungry again? Man, the hunger checks are killing me over here. I'm not gonna be able to use like anything.
The light, the promise of safety.
I don't want to leave this behind, but so be it. Look, I got the popcorn cleared, okay? I taught this family how to make good popcorn, okay? I get that much. Okay, they did us a little mercy on this one. Quick. No! You're supposed to hit that. That's cringe.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
We can have more than one food. I guess that's true. That's true. What about some trail mix? You can put some Doritos and pretzels and peanuts in there or something. You could do some crunch wrap, yeah. I'll bring the gorp. Why is he so nonchalant about everything? Owie? Oh, it's a sun. Okay. Why won't they read? Mark, you are an awful teacher. You are not making your kids read here. Can I get the cantina wrap from Taco Bell, please?
Executed with
Thank
impunity.
you. I want the whole meal, please.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Also, the greater the gory.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Can I get, the strawberry lemonade for the drink, please? I don't like soda. I'm a small child. More of a wheel and TV so watch Bill Nye kind of teacher. So true. I actually wonder what I would do if I was a teacher for, like, wheeling stuff in, and I guess it depends on the subject. Considering my education would most likely be a history teacher, so I'd probably be bringing in stuff like, I don't know. There'd be an occasional Ken Burns, but I know kids are kind of whatever about that.
Back to the pit.
Oh, I know what to bring them. I'll bring them
As the
Wishbone,
fiend
like it's
falls,
1993.
faint hope blossoms.
Teach kids about potassium and water. Okay, you say that, but my my chem teacher in 10th grade did that, and it was a lot of fun.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
I got to see one of those little beakers basically explode. Probably one of my more memorable class days. It was potassium water. There was also, yeah, potassium exploded in H2O, and they're like, why does that happen? It's like, And then he proceeded to explain what happens to chemical bonds and electrons and neutrons and so on. And it was just a way of basically getting our attention on, I think, like, the end of the first week. Because it was like a 3-day week to start, and the first one's always like, hi class, I'm X teacher, nice to meet you, please don't do anything too weird in the class. Okay, thank you. Here's what we're gonna be learning this year. Okay, I guess introduce yourself. That's about it, honestly. Spend the last 10 minutes just getting to know each other. Explodes because I feel like it. The answer from the anime isekai protagonist when asked why they made their new world this way, where they were reborn as a god.
If only treasure could stop
Really?
the flow of otherworldly
Frick.
corruption.
Well, it's not like I needed them, I guess. More than a weary traveler, 500 steps in one hero. Okay, that must be either Merc or me. Could be Knight though. Man, we're getting a bunch of these blighted giants this time. Let's just kill this guy first.
A brilliant confluence of skill.
Alright, gotcha. Hey, Calista. Oh, she's like, she is. I wish there were more characters like her in playing games in general. Not even necessarily just as Wizzos, but like in general. She's amazing. I still remember one of the first things the lead writer for Project Wingman did when Ace Combat 8's trailer dropped, like, what was it, like 6 months ago? was he immediately went like, please tell me if the Wizzo talks. Please tell me if the Wizzo talks. I want to know if I left any impact on this friggin' genre. He was so excited. Yeah, ASA better have a neat Wizzo, or at the very least a cool, like a cool, AWACS uncle. Oh, what the frick? I do not like this. I play combat games. They're really fun. Even some of the old ones hold up surprisingly well. Yuck. Oh, you're Namarkin? Oh, you want to get him, boss? Bolting out a Crusader back to Mother Base because it's funny. Holy crap. Please don't kill me. Conquest-Mode Purgatory Man, it's really fun. I actually haven't really tried much of that. I'll have to try that eventually. It's like the sort of classic arcade mode, right?
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Let's see this. Hey, Red Fox, how's it going? Right now, Flight Sim tapes don't appeal to me. It changed my mind. The drama that they add for like Ace Combat and all the political stuff and like all the fun, like cool little like character moments really do make it worth it. It was actually one of the reasons I got into playing games. I do like planes kind of like in general. Like I liked going to playing museums and all that kind of stuff, but I think I really liked a lot of the characters that were in some of those games, even though you get so little time with them. Frick. Alright, no one can hit this nerd. They can barely hit either, but like, you know, whatever. Which one is less fight sim or mech game pretending to be fight sim? I can definitely see that.
Continue the onslaught.
Specifically that one, those two levels, the one in the night mission and then the one over the base in Alaska. 120%. Alright, can we please stop dying? I'd really appreciate that. Okay, we might have to camp after this one. Everything here is giving us 5 gazillion blight. Universe are killing pilots through sheer forces? Oh, absolutely. It's some future magic garbage that's keeping them all from dying horribly. Stop blighting them. Cringe.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
It also makes me reminds me that I kind of want to play Strike Suit Zero for a review on stream soon, and then get some footage on my own. It's not a super long game, but it's very much in that vein. It's a variable fighter type mech game where most of the time you're playing as a like a fighter pilot in space essentially, but you have a experimental mech mode that you can activate like an overdrive in like Xenoblade Chronicles X, or like as like almost like a super like install mode, and you just go absolutely crazy doing like like missile circuses and so on, and it's kind of amazing. It's nothing super like memorable in certain ways that they to write home about, but it's still a really fun game and a cool idea. How was the dry honey nut Cheerios? I've actually never been a cereal person. I'll admit it. I I'm a fake serial enjoyer. Also died flying face first in enemy wax. Okay, one of the funnier ways I think I remember dying was turning and there was a civilian airliner there. I was like, you're just supposed to have moved. And I just immediately thought of that. Is that my fault? Line from Prez. Let's do this one. The juiciest target according to Perdita. Perdita's brain rotted by mercenary games. Don't listen to her. Let's do some scouting ahead. I kind of want to know what's going to happen. Or actually, hold on. Blight. Do we have any stuff left? We don't. Okay. Well, whatever. That's fine. Let's go to Eepy Sleepy. Let's hit the EP. Coping well despite the madness. Merc, you've gotten hit with at least like 80... No, you've gotten hit with about 102 damage by now.
The way is
the fact that you're not having a bad day is amazing.
We require only the strength to follow.
I had like 10 times in the tunnel run. Oh, I think I died like at least a half dozen times in the expansion tunnel run version. I won't spoil for you what that one's like, but I was very particularly focused on finding one dude as soon as I saw him on the map. Nice with it, a heart shooting head. Oh, that's okay. I thought you said you hadn't finished the DLC yet, or maybe that was the other day. Oh crap! Owie.
Mind that such missteps are the exception and not the rule.
Just finished the DLC this morning. Nice. Oh wait, crap! I forgot to change the spot out. Whatever.
Be gone, fiend. Another one falls.
Rude. No blight, no blight. You frick. They were doing so many good blights. I know. Why the frick? I did nothing wrong and you're just bricking. Alright, save this guy, please. Judgment this guy, please. Heal yourself. These cowards put me R and you see. That would be so much fun to play that game with. Bored, so I have to attack my elf friend. More likely than you think.
So clearly.
Holy crap, we're getting a bunch of rare stuff too.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Alright, I'm sure we won't need bandages, surely. This will not come to bite me in the butt later on. I'm sure. Right. Okay. Where are all the thieves? That's why I brought these anyways. Frick.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
That's not great. Should really leave like a space open. We might make this a non-cash money. There's so much good stuff. Alright, fine. We'll just deal without having the skeleton keys. I want to upgrade all my stuff, so that's like more important. Decided if there's Project Wingman 2 instead of Ace Combat 8. I think I kind of would be too. Not because it would be, I think it's gonna be bad or whatever, but just like, frick. You know what? You too, buddy. I guess I'm going to the hospital after this. Paying my American healthcare costs of $5 gazillion to go see the not be sick doctor. Yes, surprised. Okay. Okay, you could be a problem actually. They'll all eventually be in the front, so I'm not gonna worry about it. I say the don't get sick doctor, 5 million USD, tells me I should have gotten sick. I swear to God, when I was like a kid, that was like half the time I would come back from, and my mom would be like, just don't get sick next time. I was like, okay, thanks. Owie. We're gonna get rabies, aren't we? Yeah, getting sick is apparently just a choice according to the doctor.
Horror.
The horror. Man, I get rid of the bleed and immediately get rabies and all these other things.
Obliterated.
Yeah, you should bully Nail instead. Alright, now we're just bleeding like crazy. Alright, can we kill this guy?
Monstrous size has no
You're invisible.
merit.
You're a
Unless
lizard, not like a
inordinate exsanguination be considered a
chameleon.
virtue.
Okay. He's not mutually exclusive, I guess, but still. Man, why did I need all this stuff to go here? This blows. Fine. Are you telling me I'm out of stuff for the deeds too? I hate it here. I did find an art of like a lizard dude earlier today that was like a hoodie made out of the shed skin, because it was like an all white hoodie all the way around that fit like a onesie. He was kind of adorable actually. Okay. Do I want to enchant this? No, probably not. Owie. It's more about progress. Now there's the key, of course. Owie. Rude. Rude. Let's do this. Let's do this. Get owned. Swing and a miss. Could just blind fire, I guess. Oh, nice. Okay, next time he goes, he'll just tell them to read. You signed a contract. No, no, not this garbage. All right, whatever.
Destroyed.
Rude. It's fine. I'm two poggers with the sauce. Mod, just splice your party. Mods, destroy the babushka in the back. Mudge, that reminds me, I want to play that one faction in Warhammer 3 with the babushka, who's just goated with the sauce out in the middle of nowhere.
Weakened.
Why? Stop displacing that crusader. That poor little crusader. Alright, low chance, but we'll try. Holy crap.
Masterfully executed.
Okay, I'll take that.
Or did prodigious size alone does
Dang.
not dissuade
I'll
the
take that.
sharpened blade.
That's an okay trade.
This expedition at least promises success.
There you go. We'll wait on doing another fire. It's fine. Frick. There's gotta be an obstacle. I can't get rid of these. Frick. And this blows. Alright. Merc, what you
Finding
got?
this stuff
Are you
is only
kidding
the
me?
first test. Now it must
There's
be
too much
carried home.
stuff. I can't. I need like an inventory expansion, but I don't think that exists. Come on. I don't want to lose all the money either. You know what? Whatever. Get rid of that. You know, we don't need this many whatevers. We'll be fine. I believe. Clueless. Alright, buddy. 1v1 me in the Clueless factory floor. Okay, 90%. We're gonna have to go to at least one of these. So go to this one. Whoops. That's not good. Okay, that might not be worth it. Alright, good dodge. Are you kidding? There's still
Seize this momentum.
not enough space.
Push on to the task's end.
Okay. Fine. I just need all this stuff really bad, so I'm just gonna suck it up. Alright, there's like nothing in either of these, but we're gonna do it anyways, whatever. Just do it up. Stiff care. Alright, good surprise. I'm surprised that we keep getting so many surprises in general.
Decimated.
Instead of saying called your buff, you should have said called your wolf. The rest of this dungeon has been making up for that first encounter, honestly. Okay, this will increase our light level where we're at. Holy crap, that increases a lot of light level actually.
Be
Stop
wary.
making me choose.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
No, it doesn't. You're just being cringe, Grandpa. You're making me get rid of all this stuff. I hate doing that. We just got so much stuff so early. I think I'll get to about here, and then just do like another camping. Alright, but this just doesn't have pockets, please. Exactly. They should have like a little stealth pocket on the inside of like skirts, especially long ones. Like, you know how back in like old Western movies, there'd be like women who have like stagecoach shotguns like in their dress because it was so easily hidden under there. That's what I need, but for like stuffing more valuables in. a shot. Hey, it actually worked. Oh god. Here. Just try not to die challenge. Cargo skirts. I think those... No, those do exist. I've seen them at REI.
Gnawing uncertainty. The birthplace of dread.
I got my boots there at one point. And they in fact had
But a victory
they had like
nonetheless.
these sort of canvas slash khaki style cargo skirts that had like pockets on the two sides. They weren't like pockets as you think of them, but they were more like flaps. Almost like little ammo pouches or whatever is the best way I can describe it. Really expensive though. They were like $50, so I didn't get one. Also, like, sometimes I just fall over on the trail and I don't want to think about that.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Ah, doggies. Frick. Okay. Judgment ear.
Soothed,
Sedated.
dated.
Man, everyone's gonna have rabies, aren't they? I have a bad feeling. You frick. I knew it. They're gonna go first again because they have crazy speed. Yeah, we need a bandolier at this point. I already have rabies, so whatever. There's still a violent act. Surgery divine need not
As
descend to help
victory is
fuel.
mount,
That's why I don't go to Denny's anymore.
So
Well,
too will resistance.
fair enough. But so you gotta go somewhere at 2 a.m. when you're drunk and don't know what to do. Okay, they are all crazy diseased. Alright, nice stone. Alright, they're hitting when they usually don't. Unfortunate. I feel like the only time I've ever gone to Denny's was a couple times at a con, because like I was blessed where I grew up with like actual like Greek diners that were pretty good, so I didn't need to worry about it. Oh yeah, Greek. It was like Greek, right? But most of the Greek stuff they served was very basic. Much like the rest of the food, it was just meant to be cheap and filling and something you could just kind of like grab, right? Yeah, the longer that you let these guys live, the more and more they're gonna start hitting. I do not like them because they all just start hitting and hitting and hitting and hitting. Bougie Japanese Denny's. So I actually saw on Japanese Twitter that a lot of Japanese people would rather have American Denny's because apparently Japanese Denny's is like really lame.
Mortality.
Yeah, everything you just get
clarified in a
more and
single
more, like
strike.
negative 16 dodge. Like you just can't anymore. It's very sad. And they dodged. What the frick? You dodged? Yeah, this guy's dodging like crazy. Just to make sure he gets a few more shots in.
Annihilated.
All this money I've
Remind
left on the
yourself that
table.
overconfidence is a slow and
Fine.
insidious killer.
Can I see the map, please? Okay, there's no actual fight. Alright, we kind of need this.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Party 15's chess. Can we do a restrained crossbow? Hell yeah. Alright, we should be good. Mine cannot comprehend a country-fried steak and gravy larger than head. I'll be real though, those ones kind of tasted. Bleh. They taste more like flour than they taste like anything else. Okay, so there should be like a hidden doorway, like right here. There we go. Locked compartment, frick.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
Missed out on cool stuff. But yeah, apparently a lot of them were complaining, like, man, I really wish that were me, like, seeing something. Eating drunk at a Denny's at like 2 a.m. and I was like, man, maybe world peace is achievable. Iggy Energy, how's it going? Oh god, right, I forgot that he like does more damage if they're marked.
How quickly
Ow.
the tide turns.
Stop blighting. It's cringe. Like very cringe. Right, they're just keep doing escape cloud over and over again now. Ugh.
Impressive.
Save. Last of Us 100% stole this. Sue them immediately. Why'd you have to miss? She's gonna get like triple blighted.
Terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Again, yeah, 6 damage before. Okay, she was gonna have a bad time.
The blood pumps. The limbs obey.
Ow. Alright, this encounter has been very not good. Very bad, not good. Very cringe. Perhaps even Nene. I just want to buy some time to do some healing, because holy crap.
The ground quakes. Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Owie. Alright, what's this way? Oh, nice. Okay. Let's take Onyx here. And there shouldn't be any more obstacles, probably. Oh, owie.
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Nothing, really. I'm surprised. Alright, we'll take care of these guys and then probably move on. Owie. Okay, just please don't. Okay, never mind. Just have to deal. Alright, get owned, I guess. Of course. Alright, judgment this guy. Let's kill him.
Surgical precision.
Uh-oh. It's fine, it's just stress.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
Goodbye. Try and get rid of that. Hee. You missed the fastball. You are greeting for more content. That's what you're doing here, can't I? Back. Okay.
A devastating blow.
Ah! Alright, do this. Do this. Still some meat on these bones. Oh, nice.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for.
Alright, let's get out of here. This is pushing it a bit.
Paths and roads bring soldiers and supplies. Let them arrive unharried.
I could have made like twice this amount. I'm so sad. We just didn't have enough pack space. But we made like a ton of stuff for what we actually needed, which was Place Cove Adventure. That's not bad. Off guard. Blech. Cove Scrounger. That's fine, I guess.
In truth, I cannot tell how much time has passed since I sent that letter.
Was it like 50 years ago? Secretly? Okay, that should be fine. You should get rid of off guard, thank you. It's kind of cringe. Can we upgrade you? Kind of, but not really. We want one more weaponsmithing before we get another armor. As nice as it is. Have anything here? Deathblow and dodge is not bad over crit, especially if you're like a support class. I feel like. Double edge pendants, -20 stun resist. It's fine. It's fine. What about the guild? Maybe the guild will be fine. We need our isekai guild to come together. Okay, here's this is an exchange for you. Get isekai and you get cool powers or whatever, right? But you're in Darkest Dungeon and you're in the village when you wake up and you can't leave. The carriages are one way. Portraits. Okay, so we need portraits for instructor mastery. So let's go after those. Oh, nice. Do we get a boss? Kill and Hag, we do. Okay, cool. Snap bones, tanned human hides, and the spore of a vile cannibalistic hag. For all that is good, destroy her. You know what? Let's do a blood squad. I must be challenged if I am to prove. All right, Quinn. Whatever. Be that way. We might need to go somewhere else first. Oh, hello. Cleansing crystal. It's kind of nice. Wincing helmets. That's kind of nice also. Farm is CBT. Okay. I'll do Garrett's. Do please, and then we need somebody in the front. Usual suspects, yeah. Actually, like, Doctor's not a good one for this. You would probably want you, right? Yeah. Yeah, you would. Okay. You have a finale? You do. Okay, cool. Might be a bit under-sourced, under whatever here. We could just do a bleed party, I guess. Crimson Hand. Yeah, that's about right. Holy Lance in case we get thrown off. We have Smites. We have Stunning. Work of Faith. Sure. We can replace this with the cool thing we just got, actually. Yeah, here we go. Murder Seal. That's way better. Could make you less damage and just really beef, but I think you're fine. 20% blight resist would be kind of horrific on this boss, I feel like. Gonna get crit and die to bleed on the first doctor's check. No, it's fine. See? I got him the little murder seal. Let's do 20% proc then, or protection or whatever the frick. And then we'll do like, how do you care? Bleed resist is less, which is fine, I guess. I want to take you off. Excuse me. Strength and max healing. Could you give me tough ring since you're not really doing damage? Yeah, we'll do that for you. You will just be really, really hard to beat. You, I wish we could do more with. Is there something we can give to you that's like better than plus 10% damage? Maybe like minus 10% stress, plus 4 AC, minus 4 dodge. I think that's probably fine for now. I think one of the Hellions might have something better. No, I don't think they do actually. So we'll just go in on them. Let me first make sure these guys are up like all the way upgraded. That's our OG highwayman, who's Garrett, and then Merc is our OG whatchamacallit, Crusader, and then I think our OG Vestal is I think it's Corvisor or something, and then the Davidu I think is our OG Whomstove Witch Doctor or Plague Doctor. Okay, yeah, I had a feeling. All right, so breakthrough melee if it bleeds. I think we want to do if it bleeds. for this one. Just in case we get, like, knocked off. Maybe not the stun one as much. Hearing your own blight is super nice, though. We'll do this for later, though. Merc has been operating on level 1 this whole time? Okay. Oh no, this is Merc's hat. Never mind. I'm a little stupid. Let's do a Bulwark of Faith, maybe. I think that'll be better than Inspiring Cry. Yeah, I think so. Or maybe Battle Heal at EK. You know what? We'll do that. Alright, these guys should be a lot stronger now. Let's do the stuff too. I will just upgrade cost less, I think, for now. Yep, you're pretty good, you're pretty good. Does the Ocelot voice? You're pretty good. Is that Ansel's point blank shot or bread and butter won so many fights? I think. Okay, what do you have? Duelist Advance. Riposte activates riposte. Oh, I didn't even know you had that. It's kind of nice with it. Oh, oops. I think I gotta make the smith look like a dwarf. They're trying to treat him like he's coming out from under the mountain here. I'll try that one on this one, just to see how it is. All right, let's embark. Embark. For you, do you have any other stealth methods? We don't. That is a slight problem. Open Vein's nice. It would help. Maybe instead of Grape Shot, we'll just do Duelist Advance and try that out. I have giant beards. This is part of the uniform. I see. He's got bandit sense. That's nice. Okay. Yeah, this should be okay. You are Puggers with the sauce. You'll be okay. You'll be Gucci. Kind of want to give them slightly better stuff, but this is actually pretty darn decent already. Maybe Illumination in case they have stealth instead of Divine Comfort. But if we're in the back, we can't use it anyways. So whatever. Whatever. Alright, let's provision. This is a medium. Grab like 2. Get a bunch of anti-venom, because, you know. And we did that. It should be okay. Let's embark. Let's embark.
Her knowledge of horticulturalism and its role in various arcane practices impressed me greatly.
She'd make a great professor.
My licentious impulse gave way to a genuine professional respect, and together we began to plant.
Who wasn't he screwing?
Harvest, and brew.
What? Who wasn't this man screwing?
There is method in the wild corruption here. It bears a form both wretched and malevolent.
Whatever. We're surprised this time. Oh, frick. Why doesn't it do that for them? What the frick? Whatever. Whatever. Man, Grunkle, like, was just like, anybody who walked in the village, hey, DTF, hey, you DTF, hey, you DTF. Oh, you know some Eldritch knowledge. We can talk about that later, but you DTF first?
Press this advantage. give them no quarter.
Alright, we're already having a very bad first encounter. And Sister Azel? Smiley face? Excuse me. Alright, this guy just does not want to get stunned. Let's just shove an ear.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Hot damn, that's crazy amount of knowledge. How about you show you some other knowledge? Just kidding. Unless...
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
There we go. Alright, let's try and claw back some garbage.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Alright, can you please cure yourself? I'm glad she can cure herself. It's extremely helpful. Nice. Just heal a teeny bit more and we can kill them. You should cure yourself now, lightning strike.
As the fiend falls,
Nice.
faint
Okay.
hope blossoms.
That could have gone a lot worse, I guess. What does Garrett always look like he's looking at the viewer like, hey, do not frick this up? Looking at us like it's our fault. It might be, honestly. Alright, Babushka. Let's get going.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Try and stun them. Hey, got both of them. Nice. Okay. Oh god, that's not good. Alright, she's gonna get to go again, doesn't she? Yeah. She's not very nice.
Destroyed.
Damn, I missed your eyes. Okay. That sounds like a confession. I missed your eyes. Oh god, I shot you. Oh no. Oh wait, oops. I did not mean to do that. I extremely did not mean to do that. Oh well. Ow? Why does she have so little health anyways? Ow. Are you kidding me? How did you give me syphilis? Alright, whatever. Remotely delivers you some syphilis.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
The ancestor knows all about it. God, I hope not. Okay, I was worried she was gonna get death doored already.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Oh, thank God. She's gonna be my biggest worry about just dying randomly.
A singular strike.
Hey guys there, how's it going? Okay, let's try and get everyone back. You'll die from bleeding. I guess I could cure that, but that one's kind of whatever. I want to save that for the actual boss fight. Sick, throat, chest pain, there. I just finished getting sick. You shouldn't be getting sick. Stop getting sick.
A momentary abatement. The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
I just literally just got over being sick. Social stuff was upsetting friends. This is expected. It's like going to a con, having a great time, and accepting that you've made some kind of pact with an elder creature that will immediately take away, like, your good health for a bit. For filling up the graveyard. Ugh. I can understand why. Oh, nice. It's okay. It's fine. Could be worse. Alright, so I'm pretty sure she's, like, here. Made so many folks nights and such a miss sufferings. Yeah. Yeah. Man, I haven't been to a con in a few years because it's just so expensive. Maybe someday. Someday. And then I too can get the horrible con flu. Or going to see people flu. We now just have several, like, hyper flus that float around the world to stop you from going outside. Quick. No scouting? No scouting. Con to Fios. Oh, no, I figured it wasn't a con from what you were saying, but, like... Whack. Okay. Garrett's really good at not getting diseased. I guess all that time with all the rats really helped him out.
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Pass out, thank you for your stream. Yeah, thank you for hanging out. And thank you for stopping by. Thanks, Stretchy. Thanks, Stretchy. Thank you for the care package. Big stretch. Big stretch. Big, oh, ow. Mwah. Little twitch in my muscle there. Anti-shemp, and I will hydrate. Just for you guys. Holy crap. Okay. What if I just beefed his damage and protection? Don't want a Charlie horse, exactly. Frick. Man, this dog is super nimble. He was not made for the AT.
Obliterated.
Poor puppy. He had to learn to defend himself.
But a victory nonetheless.
Grabs your shack. It is empty. A puff of smoke comes out of it. let's do Duelist Advance on you. At least the riposte still activates.
A devastating blow.
Right, it's like an empty generator. You see the oil change sign. Holy crap, okay. Does not need service. Putting that on me like a sticky note in case I ever like pass out or something on like a trail so they don't call an ambulance.
Eradicated.
Yo, Lucy, thank you so much for the 45 stream streak. Thank you.
How quickly the tide turns.
I resisted though.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
Please
We
kill your
require
bleeding.
only the strength to follow it.
Nice. Okay.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Alright, what do we got? Any obstacles? Can't really tell yet. This one's difficult. I guess I'll get rid of the Emerald. I'm gonna get rid of our copy of Pokemon Emerald. I'm sorry. It's just not as worth as much as Pokemon Fire Red over here or whatever. Oh, nice. Alright, please just stealth there. No? Okay. Alright, well, she'll go first again, and then be out of stealth.
Unnerved.
Rude.
Unbalanced.
Frick. I played so far out of like all the Pokemon games, by the way. I think I played Blue and Red at one point along with Yellow when I was very little. I remember getting that as a hand-me-down from somebody at one point. And then I got like
A decisive pummeling.
I want to say the Pokemon TCG game.
Seize this momentum.
And then I
Push
didn't
on to
play
the
anything
task's
until Black and White, which I got like a third of the way through and was like, maybe I just don't like Pokemon that much. And I put it away, which I'm sure is gonna make somebody upset. But this was like, I don't know, this was a few years later. And then I didn't try one again until Pokemon Sun, which I did enjoy actually. And I played that one all the way through, and that was fun. And I did that one with a friend, so you trade stuff back and forth. And then I didn't play anything until Parita redeemed the thing on stream for whatchamacallit, for Emerald. Is that a new Pokemon? I just couldn't be asked to memory. Oh yeah, I kind of grew out of them. I mean, you don't have to grow out of them, right? But like, I kind of just grew out of them. It just wasn't for me anymore. I think I replaced it eventually some years later after a big gap with like Magic for like a couple years on and off. Like I liked playing Standard for a bit, and then I I didn't really replace it with anything after that. I had a very brief flirtation with Yu-Gi-Oh last year on the online thing, and that was about it. Alright, so I think it should be right here.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Does some meat. Yo, nice. Buggers. Yeah, probably. We'll just do that here.
A moment of respite.
Beast bandit
A chance to
sense.
steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Sentinel. Let's do. Ooh, plus ACC plus dodge. Definitely on you, because we'll have you do your riposte. Battle chance. Pep talk. Not you. Clean guns. Hell yeah. That's a range skill though. Wouldn't be bad though. Alright, we're just gonna buff the crap out of Garrett. He's gonna go hard. Maybe battle chance for you, since you'll be in position 1. And we'll just give you a pep talk. We'll survive. We submit to the beast inside. We should be okay there. I'm coping well despite the madness. I'm ready for the battle. Let them come. Blessed are we that have no fear has overtaken us. I didn't realize that the bandit was religious.
And
Look
now,
up, they're upon us. Wait, what? We used the
darkness
thingy.
holds dominion.
What?
Black as
We did
death.
the thingy. The bandits thingy. Whatever. Such is life. She's gonna have rabies now, isn't she? No? Okay. Sure. There we go. Just about back. I didn't realize it wasn't
Holds much worse than trickery
like
and
a perfect protection, I guess. That's first I know of it. Oh, nice. Okay.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
You can heal, eat more, and let's just go.
A handsome reward for a task well
Yeah, this has to be it, right? Right. Alright, I had a feeling.
Twisted and
Oh, it's the same one as
maniacal.
before. It's the cauldron.
A slathering testament to the powers of corruption.
Maybe it won't be so bad. We can't bleed you out, unfortunately. Let's do Duelist Advance. What do I have to teach this lesson, Hag, exactly? No! Not Merc's hat! It'll get, like, burned. Yummers. Chili was like, you're looking like a treat right now. The Glorber. Right, we only get one turn or whatever.
Executed.
Let us just judgment this thing.
A momentary abatement.
I would really like to get Merc out, please. Whatever. Let's do... I guess we still have to do this. I wish we had a mark that we could use. Not again! What the frick? Why does she want Merc so bad? Poor Merc. I couldn't even get to heal him.
Such a terrible
She's like
assault
critting like
cannot be
crazy.
left unanswered.
There we go. Just get him out, please.
Precision
Nice.
and power.
Only we'd gotten to use our bleed ability, like, at all. Alright, this is actually great.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Can we do... We'll just have Garrett finish it. Or not. Frick! 1 HP short. Alright, can you guys stop? Being kind of cringe here. Okay, we're on Death's Door. We're very close to it.
The wood
Okay,
is still poisoned.
that was very weird.
The way is still blocked, but less people will be eaten.
True. Okay, I guess another blueprint.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
I guess I didn't really need the anti-venom in the end. That bad. So we found our weakness. Bullets. Me like tut-tutting the village. We didn't even try to shoot her. Actually, so fun fact, boiling hat is actually what they used to do, which is where the term Mad Hatter comes from. Because the chemicals that they would put the hats into to keep them like nice and taut and so on, right, and like protect them, were kind of poisonous back in the 19th and 18th century. So it genuinely made people like a little insane. Yeah, that we can shoot ghosts. I mean, like, they're weak to steel and like, or sorry, iron, right? So we just need iron tip bullets. It's fine. Negative 10% stress. That's nice. Bad gambler. We will not have that in this household.
There is indeed
Oh,
no better place for those
Antique
in search of
Roadshow. I
rarities
was
and
just talking about this the other
forgotten
day. My parents love to watch this show, either on the BBC or like PBS or whatever the frick it was. They loved watching this show. It was like half like history thing, half somebody going like, "I'm gonna get $20,000 now, right?" And it's like, it's a nice piece from your grandma. $14. Okay. You know what? We'll grab you. Actually, no. Hold on. Do we have a level 1? No? Ooh, okay. You know what? We'll grab one of you.
She searches where others will not go, and sees what others will not see.
Okay. We really need people to not have syphilis right now. Alright, Merc, go drinking. Jane could dance a merry jig. Alright, have fun with that. You can have the... Oh wait, you're a bad gambler. I don't want to put you there. You're gonna lose more money. You know what? This is kind of worth it to get rid of it, but we'll wait until there's a thingy. I will touch the thoughts lightly and let them go. Alright. Whatever you say. Merc, I need you to go prayer. Baja Blast only. That'd be a great name for like a unique gun to find in like an RPG, is a Baja Blast. Have it shoot like plague bullets or whatever, so they're green, and just have it have like a little tropical theme. Is my corroded brass? Mildly offensive coin bank. $2 million, please. Best I can do is a half-eaten sandwich for you. I'm taking all the risk here. Okay, that should be fine. I think that gives us like 3 antiquarians, so we should go on like a money-making trip soon. What do we need max, actually? Ruins. Do you have any events? Fresh air in the tunnels. We do need portraits, even though this item kind of sucks. Brawler's choice. That would be kind of nice for like a leper or a maybe a flagellant. Lost and found. I'm assuming that means finding old stuff that we dropped somewhere. Who's the most behind? Either Cove or Ruins. Leper only. Rare. What is this? Short champion. Could do the farmstead again, finally. Try not to die challenge. I bring back 400 torches and holy waters. God. We'll train up a couple people that are in the lower levels right now before it gets too late to do it. Let's go to the Weald. Do a long one for like the Brawler's Gloves or so, the cursed incense or something. Oh, this'll work. We'll do that. We can't bring the Antiquarian on this one though because it'll just fill up too fast. We'll do a short one. Short by level. Sort by level. I'm sure you could also short by level. Me when I go to the Beginning Adventurers Guild in the Dwarven mountains. Short by level. 5-minute adventure, in and out. Yeah, that's what the short maps are with Antiquarians. Just get in there, just get as much as you can and leave. You're basically doing a break and entry. That's it. All right, Leper, Gator Jr. We'll do Prescott and maybe Herbert. Maybe not. Did I have a healer that low? I guess I don't. Maybe we do bring one. Medium, short. I could just do a short one. Just for the heck of it. And just get a bunch of money for upgrades. That'd be terrible. We also might want to do one of these just for, just so we have a secondary backup guard coming in soon. We'll do a little shorty then. What do I really want to do? I kind of want this thing though. Boof. 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 Yeah, we don't have any low-level healers anymore, so that sucks, but... Boof. What can we do? Maybe I have Ogre Daddy instead? What level are you? You're like level 1. Okay, you're like level 1. You are also level 1. Whatever. Just do it. Hashtag just do it. These guys will be fun. We really need a healer though for like a long thingy. It's a problem. Can we afford one? No, we need weapon smithing level 3, so soon enough, but not yet. So we need a bunch of deeds is what we need. Give me deeds. It's crest. That is portraits. That is deeds. Do you not have any deeds? Frick. Hit movie, Mr. Deeds? Exactly. Let's just do one of these for some deeds, I guess. Oh, what the frick? Just dropped. Mr. Kitty knock something off the table? Maybe. Alright, we'll do a medium. Fine. Beg all you want, it worked. He's out there somewhere. Plotting. Getting himself ready. All right, we kind of don't want to do this yet because we might bring people a little too high again. So here's what we'll do. We'll just go over here. We're gonna grab like, we'll grab this long though. We really need some, whatchamacallit? Some healing or something. Can you do anything from back here? You can, in fact, so... Okay. No. I need a healer. Like, we kind of just need a healer. Like, really bad. So, whatever. Yeah, we might just YOLO party. For, like, just a real quick one. I want this, though, the Brawler's Gloves. We'll just do Shorty. Whatever. Whatever. It's a weird one, but we're just gonna go make money. Alright, 12 should be enough. And that should be more than enough. Alright, embark. Embark, bark. Hey, Jeff. Oh no, the interns died. Anyway. Yeah, if I'm gonna be real with you, the Antiquarians are my most replaceable class. They're just there for the ride.
I knew all these paths once. Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
Let's do Reign of Sorrows or Punish. Punish. Let's do Dodge for everybody. Let's do this. No, frick. Okay. God, you survived during a spawn the last star like preschool. Is this Red Rover? Red Rover? Send the Antiquarian right over. Antique is a weakest combat hero in the game by design. Oh yeah, 100%.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I doubt that not.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Okay. I didn't even get Blight. No one got Blight or Bleed or whatever.
A death by inches.
Come on, where's my curios, please? I need my honey nut curios.
Another abomination
Bonk.
cleansed from our lands.
Let's do you. Dang. Well. I'm surprised they have any bleed,
Slowly,
anything to bleed out.
gently. This is how a life is taken.
Transfer bleed, transfer blades. How about that? Let's get rid of your stress. Oh no, that's on you. Okay, I got it.
A momentary abatement.
Oh,
Great
it
is
doesn't
the
cure,
weapon
it just
that cuts on
prevents.
its own.
It's preventative medicine. I forgot it. Abomination cleanse our lands. Abomination sitting right there. What did you do? Like, you know, he hasn't gone through HR sensitivity training yet. He still thinks he can smoke in the lobby as it is.
A fortune. waiting to be spent.
Dang, there are giant sad puppy eyes. What did I do? Yowzers? Okay. This guy's gotta stop eating, like, I don't know, KFC at like 2 in the morning.
Be gone, fiend.
But it is very useful in battle. That's when it tastes the best. I guess it's just won't go to sleep right after. How'd you know this? You can puke on people in self-defense.
Back to the pit.
Alright, those guys are dead.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Can we, like, get you to unstress a bit, dude?
As the fiend falls,
Giving myself the tiniest little
faint
band-aid.
hope blossoms.
I think food is getting more expensive by the minute, so we can't puke it on others. Oh god, you're right. It's a massive conspiracy. That's why the the price of eggs went crazy and then crashed back down. They couldn't keep us down. Cool fun of having healing 1 HP. Getting like a nice cold like glass of water when you like have a fever. Don't they close off and sprint through your stream at speeds unseen at fever? Hey, good luck on your Gwynethon. I think she might still be going. I'm not sure. Also, nice 115 streak. Hold on, let's find out if she's still going, so we can Counter-Strike the hit game. No, she is not. Dang, this is so fricked up. I'd have to go throw a brick at another channel as compensation. You could be entitled to compensation. And just as a treat. Dang, Blood for the Blood Gods off cooldown. Alright, whatever. Finished it? Oh, nice, nice. Congrats on getting all the way through. Or do you have another day of it? Who told her? I see. It's over, but I will almost pass my goal. Nice! But MHP, do you go by the original? What do you mean by the original?
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Alright, they're dead next turn, so leave them alone and just get this guy. I'll be American for a couple hours, I'll be back later. Okay, okay. Please don't lose all your money.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Oh god, please stop dying.
This expedition at least promises success.
First game ever to use Turn HP. No. I don't even know what that would be. Would that be... It's not Rogue. I'm sure there's something that did it before then. Some D&D knockoff. That's usually what it is in the 80s. Someone just knocking off D&D on a computer game.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption. Malformed with
Nice.
misintent.
All right, treasure battle, another apocalypse, obstacle. I hope not an apocalypse.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
All right, no surprise, sadly. Just mark the target, I guess, for now.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
He must have crit. There must be invisible crits in this game that you just can't see, right? Because that's what it feels like to me. He looks so sad when someone goes after him. He's like, me, the little abomination. How could you? I'm just a little guy. He's so adorable, actually. He's like, oh, no, not me.
Inspiration and improvement.
All right, that should kill these guys. All right, give him the mark so they go after him. Rain of Blade. How rude.
Terrible assault
Oh, hi, Mark.
cannot be left unanswered.
Man, he's gotten hit with everything. Poor guy. Alright, I'm gonna rape this guy. Frick.
Masterfully executed.
This game was in Warfare. Oh, I see here. I know Napoleon's responsible for war games or something, for example. So you have him do blame for Paradox games. Okay, Antarian. How many shells could a ship take?
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
Depends on the ship,
Now it
how
must
ship
be
shape
carried home.
that ship is.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
How many shells a ship could take? Oh, okay. What if a ship could take ship? Oh, frick. All right, I don't know how to do that one. I was gonna try to do a woodchuck chuck one, but it just didn't come together. Frick. Alright, that's all of them. Alas. We didn't make enough cash money. They're all fired.
Every cleared path and charted route reduces the isolation of our troubled estate.
Something to get them a little bit more faded. Turns any miss into a hit? Oh, chance to. Still, that's pretty good. +5 chance to scout in the wield. Clutch hitter. Sure. You're not the one who needs that,
The
but
poor
sure.
caretaker. I fear his long-standing duties here have affected him.
Merc's added a night in the town and recovered 56 stress. While SE Merc prayed and recovered 69 stress. Dang, dude. Alright, anyone have diseases? Nobody got a disease. I could have sworn someone got a disease on this last one. Maybe they cured themselves. Main investors' expectations will now be rightfully executed. So true. Flagellation, sure. Actually, you don't need it. You're fine. You're fine. Yeah, you're still there. What is this? The goop. Okay, this is like the T-virus. They just got it chilling here in like the back of the estate in the coves. Ooh, what do we got? Hellions, eh. Silence in the Crypts would be okay. It's an anime figurine right there. Stun amulet. It's fine. It's fine. Plague Doctor only. The huge amount of stress, but not bad. Hero's Wings are not bad always, but don't want to get there in the first place. We need more deeds is what we need. It's both level 5 to do that there. Portrait. Do you have deeds? Anybody have deeds? Anybody? Mr. Deeds. Alright, Cove. No, okay, whatever. Such is life. What other bosses do we need to do? There's like a list of them. We just did the Hag. We need to do the 12-pounder, the Hag Witch, and the Brigand 12-pounder, or 16-pounder. So 3 more there, 3 more there, and 3 more there. Okay, we have 3 more pretty much everywhere except the Cove. We have 4 more in the Cove, so we should probably do the Cove, I guess. We'll do like a long Cove. A quarter pounder with cheese. I always remember that one scene in frickin' Pulp Fiction, where it's like, what do they call a quarter pounder with cheese in Paris, a Royale with cheese or whatever. I'm thinking. I feel like we could just get to the next zone of the Weald and that would be fine. Le Big Mac, yeah. I still remember when I learned that, like, the whatchamacallit had, like, local McDonald's things had their own little menus, and I was like, wait, really? I, like, basically never went to McDonald's, but I was still like, man, I wish I could try those. We'll just do, I think, this one, and just try and get the Cove going. Missed out on the Mischetti. Oh god. I think there is actually pasta at the frickin' McDonald's in Italy of all places. It's so dumb. Why in God's name you would go there for that, but whatever. You know what? The ruins... Maybe? Warrens? No. Warrens are the pig people. Cove we want blood for, I think. Yeah. Yeah. I think so. Still on level 3 for like all these bosses too, which kind of sucks. Here, we'll do a short one on the Cove, and then we'll see what we get on all the others. We can level up these guys to being level 2 at the very least. Gator Jr., get in there. Get in there. Get over here. I don't care if you level at the very least. We'll give you another Orca Daddy. How about that? It's silly, but it'll work. Yeah, Gator has a kid. He's for the swamp. Or however you would phrase that. Alright, we get like 10 of them, it's fine. That should be okay. Alright, let's embark. Do you want to do that? I got like 1 just in case. I always over prepare for these. Don't pay child support. Just kind of deposit your kid in the Eldritch Abomination zone. Survive, kiddo.
Unbearable.
Owie. What the? Where'd you come from?
Cruel machinations spring to
Rude.
life with a singular purpose.
Man, such a waste. I'm gonna tell the locals they're being cringe. We could go there and then come back around, but I think the better way is going this way. I was just about to hit that thing too. Whatever. I was about to hit the gritty. I thought what we had was special. I'm just out there death rolling other people. So ogre. Alright, their bleed resistance is actually pretty good here. So I won't blight here in the future.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Let's do
As
double.
the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
This music really reminds me of like the Rogue Trader combat tracks. I think it's just like that really sort of deep, distant sort of indistinct chanting sort of in the background. And like that constant sort of drumming. Yeah, exactly, exactly. The Monkey brain, if you will.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Nice. Alright, they're fine now. Alright, give me how do you feel like one more time, please. Nice. Okay. Worth.
For death by
Oh god, that reminds me. I kind of want to replay, despite everything that happened. All the pain and suffering, as it were. XCOM 2 again. I just don't know what I would do to make it interesting. And I was thinking about Worf's voice actor again, and like, he actually did a really good job for that. A lot of the times they'll get like celebrity voice actors and they'll just be like kind of garbage on a game. Long War run, I guess that would be one, but that would be a long, long run in the end. True to its name. We would be there for quite a while. For 100 stream XCOM Superthon, oh god. Can I kill these guys, please? No? Okay. I really wish this guy was not around in early levels. Oh well. And he's just hanging out with the fish and they're okay with it, you know? It says a lot about society. Why can't we all just be like the fish people? Smile.
eradicated.
I think I used vomit too much on this guy one time, and it gave him bulimia, and like everybody else in the party bulimia. It was kind of a horrible time.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Feck. It was literally like the puke domino effect, yeah. Goodbye.
Slowly, gently. This is how.
Why don't the fish sleep behind little fellas? Just finished.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
1 rounds? Okay, it'll go away. Yeah, they should leave behind a little box of fish sticks. As a treat. Oh, hell yeah. Look at all those curios. Honey nut curios. For me. For me. Oh, frick. I wasn't paying attention.
Ambushed
Sorry.
by foul invention.
Yeah, it's such a waste of a whale here.
Are often low on supplies.
Nice. Look at all this nice stuff. Alright, okay, fine, you can take that. I actually remembered not to beef up everybody this time so I could bring stuff with us. Alright, wait a time. Alright, you should be dead before you can do anything.
Continue the onslaught.
Yeah.
Destroy
Um,
them all.
Dodge everybody. You walking up like a dance instructor. All right, dodge everybody. Come on. Get that +3 dodge. Come on. Come on. Up to you now. Come on. Stay on rhythm.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
All right. Some of those things have thousands to spend on gacha games. It's so weird. They must like just spend all their time in the aquarium getting tips from visitors. Alright, they know who their true enemy is, sadly. Can I...
A decisive pummeling.
Frick. Alright, well, at least they'll both die. Next turn. And he missed anyways. Not big surprise. Very good.
Be wary.
Minotaur dodge, huh?
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
You'll just get hit by literally everything, that's fine. Frick. -12 dodge until camp. Well, we're not camping here, so ripping pizza. Nice. Okay. I'm surprised that surprised them. I'll take it. Have any of you actually gone to an aquarium, by the way? Because, like, in recent years, it's because I got to go to one relatively recently, and it's like, God, they are so stupid expensive now. They're like 50, 60 bucks or something. Maybe they were always that expensive and I just don't remember it as a kid. Because, you know, I wasn't paying for it or whatever. But man, I would make the long drive to one more often if I could. Weird, but I mean that just like helps actually. If anything, whatever.
A momentary abatement.
A momentary Patrick abatement. You said you're epic and poggy. So I see cool animals, definitely learn something, yeah. I know it's a lot of these are mostly aimed at kids, and like that's totally fine. Like I got that right, but even so, I feel like I should be able to get a little educated too on like local little guys.
Victory.
That's what a lot of them
But a
focus on
victory
is
nonetheless.
like half of them. There's usually always a really big section of like local little dudes to take a look at, and I always learn something. You know, I'm looking, starting to fishy my ancestor. I know. They're so cute. I actually don't know what gators descended from. I know they've been around since dinosaur times. That is a good question. The rare bluegill. I think I've heard of that one before. Frick, what was it? It was like... Is that out in the Pacific? No. The one's too lazy to leave the premortal soup. I think they just made a really good form like crabs, and now they're just like coasting on it. Literally and figuratively. Not again. Oh right, I forgot to change everybody's thing, because it still just works. Oopsie. Oopsie. Alright, now you'll die. It's a very flexible formation, actually. Over here in the northern US, good for catch and release, so much else. I would say that sounds like steelhead, but they're actually pretty okay eating. They're basically like off-brand, they're basically off-brand salmon. That doesn't have the brand, like the attraction or whatever from being
Success so
from being in the
clearly
international
you.
market or whatever.
Or is it merely a trick, of the light?
Alright, you take that, buddy. Flick. Nice. Okay, more crests. Frick, we'll have to get rid of one journal page. Embarrassment of riches right now. I'll let you fix this. There we are. Okay for eating, but so small, it's hardly worth it. Kind of reminds me of smelt or something like that. I think they do get used for like fish stock or something like that. Me at the shore fishing, saying, "Yeah, I'm just monitoring stocks right now." Day trading, I say, as I trade a beer for a sandwich by the side of the pier in the open market. Alright, what do we call it? He'll be fine. Man, there's been nothing in any of these. A handful of sardines for foot oil and a can of Pepsi.
Another misfortune.
Good trade. I would make some version for fishing that's like irrigation is the future or something, but like shrimping is the future. Alright, whatever. Alright, we'll turn around after these guys and then grab that last thingy for some extra cash money. Nice hit. Nice hits. imagining Steve 1989 going through the darkest dungeon, seeing a little one of the snake charmer ladies go through like, nice hiss.
Executed with impunity.
Man, they're just bullying the abomination. Poor guy. He did nothing wrong. Quick. Oh, nice. We got more stuff.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
I don't think we're gonna get any more whatchamacallem, so we'll trade this out. I think internet went out for a brief moment. Dang, you missed all the gator and fish talk. So ogre. Gators descended from Fishy too, are they? Oh god, kill this guy quick. Use cringe and Nene.
The ground quakes.
I just assumed they were like some extinct branch of one thing or another.
Decimated.
Dang, that was kind of
Seize
worth.
this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Antiquarian's kind of nice with it. Filling up my bank account. Do you think the Antiquarian like describes herself as a high net worth individual as she goes to parties? Just to be a big dweeb about it.
For a task well performed.
5 gold each versus 15 gold each, sure. Alright, let's get out of here.
We will find all manner of great and terrible things in this watery tomb.
Alright, we really need deeds now. Orient's Tactician, Hylomania, Off Guard. Obsessed with material things. Okay, that's my fault. Off Guard's not great. Plutomania, Manic for money. I'm being a bad influence on my party members. Nymphomania, plus 20% stress heal for Gator. Okay, well, we'll send you the brothel then immediately. Kleptomaniac, prone to stealing items. I am going to kill this antiquarian immediately.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Alright, someone did have a disease still, I think. And I saw it earlier. Where is it? No? I could have sworn. Whatever. Go to the brothel, Gator. Just hold me for now. Let's see. Anything cringe on the rest of you guys? Lazy Eye's not good for you. Hey Naya! How's it going? Stagecoach. I'm not gonna worry about that quite yet. We could kind of use like another occultist. Just for like a low level healer. But it's not that big a deal. We'll keep them. I feel like getting rid of one of them. They've been doing good. I've just been chilling with Mr. Kitty and taking care of a bunch of stuff. But now I'm out here streaming and hanging out with people, mostly taking it easy on Darkest Dungeon. It's been actually a very chill game overall, the more I played of it. What the frick? Ancestor's Pistol? Okay. That's tempting. I think we might go for that. Just so we can get the cove going. Ancestor's Musket Ball too. Ooh, okay. Caregivers Convention would be nice also. Deeds we also need, so I think we're gonna try level 5. I think we might try level 5 here. The cove's really good against bleed though, isn't it? Maybe we could do this one. Plus 3 speed. It's just so good though. Gentle Tide wouldn't be bad either. All Saints Day would not hurt, but we don't have room for it. Ancestor's Handkerchief. Why do we keep getting all of these now? I guess we're just at the right level. The Caretakers in Convention would really help us out like a ton. Just out of the pure fact that like we could get free real estate and cure a bunch of people of some cringe. We'll do this though. We'll live, I think. We'll do this. We'll do Merc. We'll have you be here too. Will we? We'll have Tim be here. Do some blight. And then I think we'll do we'll do it this way. Actually, we could do it this way. And then have you? No? Okay. Maybe Mad God? No? Okay. Can I have you do it? No. I'm getting away from what we wanted to do. This will be fine, I think. This will work. I think. Ancestors Hitachi wand. Finally. Alright, sell these two for our provision money. Once we have those deeds, we should have everything we need to upgrade the hero pool again too. Ancestor shorts, I wish. It's cold out here. We're gonna want bleed resist, right? Right. Grab a couple of these. Grab like 3 of these. Grab like that much. Let's just be really safe. Get like 2 medicinal herbs just in case. I don't think we need the anti-venom or whatever, but like it's fine. Let's just embark and use this group. They should be all right. Buy your items. Okay, you're fine. You're fine. We could give you something better, right? Kind of like Yeah, we don't have anything better for you. Oh well, such is life. What about you? Not really. Alright, this is our first level 5 one, so we're about to get ambushed by like some insane little creatures.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares. They must be flushed out.
100% of room battles, got it. Nice. Oh god. Please don't let it be a lot. We're kind of really not ready for that. Okay. Oh god, that's like the whole thing. Okay. It's like the whole place. That's an amazing roll. What the frick? Okay. Alright, at least the game's being nice and letting me prepare.
Another misfortune.
This isn't so bad so far. Just a bit more health. Um. Let's do that.
Masterfully executed.
Is the bot taking no names tonight?
A singular strike.
Alright, that's a good start. Yeah, the bot's a little bit of a meanie. Do not expect it to be your friend, sadly. It'll take me out back sometimes, so be careful. No, no barnacle berry, you frick. I wish I could just remove that. Alright, they're mutually yorking it with each other. Yeah, Streamlabs is some kind of just evil coursing through their names constantly. Oh god. Ow.
Killing blow.
Let's just heal.
The ground quakes.
Oh god, they're all
Death
critting.
waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Please stop stress waiting. Whatever, I guess it's better than critting. Sort of.
Slowly.
Gently.
This is how a life is taken.
Alright, thank you for the compensation crit.
A death by inches.
Thank you. Let's mark the target. Fine. Get yourself marked, I don't care. Dear
Quickly
lord,
the
he's
tide
crit
turns.
every single time. Oh, there's Dinofax? What the frick? Zero. Thanks. Thanks for the help, I guess.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Are Rare making a highly prized discovery? Only one nearly complete in Argentina.
Mortality
What the
clarified in
frick?
a single strike.
Already at death's door because of this dude critting like 4 times in a row. Okay, we can just miss everything too. Why?
Such a
5
terrible
times in a
assault
row.
cannot be left
5.
unanswered.
5. 5 crits at nearly max damage on all of them. Oh god, 0. Are you kidding
More
me?
dust, more ashes.
And just 2 horrible
disappointment.
rolls of 0 from this dude. That was so
Confidence
stupid.
surges as the enemy crumbles.
I hate it here. Should just leave already, man. This blows. That super blows.
As the light gains
I might have to do
purchase,
this.
spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Yeah, we might have to. Alright, well, we'll do our best for now. Where are we? That's what we're waiting for. Yeah, it's taken forever for something like that to happen recently. Thank you for
The
the
way
100 bits,
is
by the
lit.
way.
The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Alright, the doggy doesn't care if the meat's a little silly. Gives you the sax contents, give you the sax
In
contents.
Radiance, may we find victory.
Leper only. How about you take this? You... I just thought it was easygoing. It really was. It was my first level 5 one. It just like every single thing that could have gone wrong went wrong. It was very unfortunate. Professor Grey Wolf is the most widespread wolf species. What the frick are you? Uh-oh. We're gonna have a bad time, aren't we? They've hit literally everything. All night. So far. Only took 5 crits and like, no, it was 2 rolls on Gamba Heal. 2 0 rolls in a row. Plus getting bleed off of one of them.
A powerful blow.
Whatever. Do what you must. Like, that was kind of, like, insanely, like, should never have happened. That was the game just saying, look, you've had it a little too easy. Stop. I've killed their jig. Well, I mean, they suck at, like, playing, but man,
The abyss
it's not that bad.
returns even the boldest.
Yeah, they're just hitting constant crits on this guy now. He stopped being just the tank and started being the damage dealer. Ugh.
Reeling, gasping, taken over the edge into
Oh,
madness.
okay. Everyone's gonna go crazy now.
The walls close in. The shadows whisper of conspiracy.
That's fine. That actually helped. Oh god, the very first non-crit on this guy.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Come on! Really? That unlucky? Oh my god. I think we have to leave. Refracted. Whisper's taunt and reveal. Oh god, this is just awful. Couldn't even get the first 2 fights. I think we have to just, like, abandon the quest. This blows.
Do not ruminate on this fleeting failure.
And this
The
sucks.
campaign is long, and victory will come.
We got a bunch of diseases too to boot for no good reason.
We dug for months, years, an eternity, and we were rewarded with madness.
Okay, Gator got syphilis from frickin' too much. So be it. Classic Gator. Gator's gotta play, what can I say? I should have expected this. Alright, we lost a Abomination. We have one coming up eventually. So we're not Abomination lists yet. Let's just, frick, what do I even do here? Beast Slayer's ring might be nice. Just to sell, honestly. Caregivers. What is this? Commander's orders. Eh. Bright Tamarind Jester only. Oh, okay. It's kind of nice. Mooncloak. Eh. Beef 2 of any class. You. Okay. You have broiled beef and beef junior. We'll add you. All right, what do we got? What do we got? We'll make you a... We'll make you one of these guys. Yeah, there's Beef. Broiled Beef came back from the dead, and then Beef Jr. was still alive. So I guess Beef 3 would really be what it is. I think someone else redeemed for it, which is why you probably don't remember. We'll do this one. Get a Gentle Tide. We haven't gotten that one before. Beef 3, the beefeting. Alternative beef. Wall beef. Cove, let's do... Dever. Gildersleeve. We'll do Herbert. Oh yeah. Yeah, we'll do Herbert. It's fine. And maybe Filton here. Yeah, Filton. Gilton. That'll work. Let's go get them all schmooved up. Synthetic beef. I think I might. This one has not been super great. But it might come in handy. We'll see. We'll see if it activates the brain. Blackjack might not be bad either, but I think we can do way better things every turn. And then Blacksmith. Okay. Now we can go. Let's go. Oh, not the farmstead. Please. Not yet. We'll do this long one. That, or no, wait. This one, right? The 3 protective wards. We'll do that one, and then... That should get us to whatever the next Cove boss is, I think. Oh. Who isn't outfitted with trinkets? Sure. Whatever. We'll give you... Okay, they don't do blight here, so we'll do that. And we'll give you plus 20% health, just for the fun of it. And then you, I think we'll give you... the scouting thing. Yeah, the scouting thing. And a... I don't know, healing received, whatever. We'll just leave that here. Not a big thing. I think it's ranged for him. Could do the resist. Whatever. Crack the vision. I can't believe it's not beef. What the frick? Pineal gland? I'm sorry? Emits otherworld luminescence used to late protective wards. Isn't that supposed to be in your brain? Where'd you get these? Oh wait, oops. Alright, bark. You need a beautiful sapphire brooch. I will find one for you.
The flopping fish-like things abhor the warding sigils. Let us claim this place anew. Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the
Compliment
foolhardy
eyes?
alike.
Okay. I'll make sure they're like a white or a black to complement the green.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
What do you got? Ruin Scrounger, sure. Nothing? Okay. Surprising. Nice dodge. Frick, already? That sucks. Need to find one of these things quick. That's how it feels to walk around a modern mall. I see. I feel like mostly it's just quiet, and then like there'll be something banging in the food court, and that's the only thing keeping it alive. Quick. Nothing? Nothing. Okay, well that blows. Brigand's on a long lost FYE. You know, unfortunately I haven't had that experience. I can't put that on my resume. Instead, mostly I got ambushed by, on three separate occasions actually. Well, no, one of them was in Borders before those closed down when I was a kid. 3 separate occasions of dudes trying to tell me their like entire resume of anime history, and I'm just like, I just wanted to look at things. Yo, 100 shot stream. Thank you so much, Giggles. I remember the weirdest one was when I was like 13 and I was looking at the anime section in like Borders or whatever, and the guy who worked there like cornered me and made me listen to him talk about like Nausicaa for 20 minutes. Me, like a 13-year-old, going, huh, okay. It's called Riz, I see. The Unspoken. Oh, nice. Okay, that'll be good for him. I later found out that Miyazaki apparently absolutely despises, like, Nausicaa. For some reason. I think he just does not like the way it turned out. Finally. There's someone. Saki just likes a lot of things, so I think it's surprising, yeah. Freddy's not a big fan of his son taking over any of his work either. From the stuff I've read. I could be mixing him up with someone, but he seems to just be like, no, I'm not letting this dude do it. That's why I'm never retiring. Oh, frick.
A decisive pummeling.
And yeah, he's just like constantly in and out, in and out, in and out, like a domestic cat. Like, I'm gonna retire. Haha, guys, I'm really gonna do it this time. And then, of course, doesn't do anything and makes like another like 2 films or whatever.
The ground quakes.
Okay, they're hitting like everything right now. Getting really unlucky. God, I'm getting really unlucky right now.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Alright, they should kill themselves at this point.
This is how a life is taken.
Not in that way, Twitch. Apparently Twitch's detection system's getting a bit overzealous, shall we say.
Unforeseen.
Breeze on a low rumble of storm outside the cozy god. I miss having like big thunderstorms, because I live places where there used to be really big ones, and it was really nice having like a cool a slightly cool wind on a like a summer night coming in, slowly picking up as it got more moist, and then eventually started like you'd start hearing the thunder rumble and the lightning strike nearby, and then the rain would start coming down heavy for like an hour or so, and then afterwards it would just be like you'd see everything rise back up to the sky. It was really, 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 really pretty. ACDC playing in the distance. In one instance, I think there was. Oh, what the frick are you?
Faces of the damned,
Huh?
piled high and cloaked.
Oh
in
god, it's
palace.
the, frick, it's Death from, Dragon's Dogma.
A devastating blow.
Is he a not good buddy? I'm gonna mark you so we can kill you fast, hopefully. Collect call? What the frick? Collected man-at-arms. Oh god, is that who I think it is? I think I've guessed the gimmick. Is he bringing back my dead dudes? Okay, you're dead next turn. Oh my god, okay. That's not good. Alright, well he's dead pretty soon. Show collection. Kinda cringe. He's showing off at the convention. Can you not? Holy crap, they do damage.
Impressive.
Okay, he's dead next turn. Head games? Sure. Do all these guys go away when I kill him? Oh no, he still lived. Get owned. Get owned. You're dead next turn. You are so incredibly dead.
As the ghoulish collection scatters, the rats
Goodbye.
prepare to feast.
Goodbye. Later, gamer. Dismas's head. I don't remember
Trifling
you.
victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Alright, bye bye, Gator, too. Have a good one. Have a good sleepers. Beauty
Finding the
gear.
stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Where are we? Okay, we're going that way. We'll do it at the next room battle, I think. Roomba battle. You know what? We should probably do it before then. Maybe. Screw it.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight.
How about having your head in the game?
Uneasy
Alright, plus two, plus two. Hound's Watch. Oh. Puppy. Puppy, 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 puppy. Vitality, plus 15 stress. We'll give you the damage buff. Alright, and then I think that's all we can do. Alright, take a rest.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are
Let's go,
lifted
Lita.
and purpose is made clear.
I feel like these two should be in opposite places.
A singular strike.
No bleed? No bleed. Frick. Alright, well, he'll be dead. Alright, please miss. Oh well. We have great bleed resist at least. Please miss. Hey.
Continue the onslaught.
Destroy
Destroy
them all, etc. Alright, he's dead. You are already dead.
Mortality clarified in a
Owie.
single strike.
Grab here.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Rush shot. Nice miss. Let's heal.
Press
Dang.
disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Yeah, just go kill him.
As the fiend
We don't have much
falls,
healing.
a faint hope blossoms.
Alright, puppy, I believe in you. Okay, we have to kill this guy fast.
Their
Nice.
formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
That was insane. What the frick? Local man just kills. Okay. These guys heard about Tim getting killed and took it personally.
Well struck.
Alright, 12 damage per turn. Feels bad for pushing you over your abomination, yeah. They really screwed that guy. Okay, he's dead next turn. Nice. No, please live again. Very nice.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
We'll do that. Take
Match is
this.
struck. A blazing
Someone's already
star
cleaned
is
house. What
born.
the frick? So rude. Curio, where's the quest location? There it is. Okay. Alright, fine. You should be back here, actually. Alright, we should probably use the dog treat. Clean clam, if only Gator 2. Alright, +2. Sounds like some, like a name of a, what you call it? A bar that you would see in, like, I don't know, The Simpsons or Family Guy or whatever. Feck.
Death
Owie.
waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Yeah, I expected as much. That's okay. Yeah, the horror. Man, they're getting a lot of horror hits in, unfortunately. No, okay, I thought that was gonna hit.
A brilliant confluence
What?
of skill and purpose.
You say that, but he didn't do anything. Alright, it's that next turn. You should be okay. Owie. Big owie. Why are you picking on him? Why are you picking? What the frick?
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Yeah, he's just kind of like, he's just going in on it for no reason.
Their cursed champion falls.
Alright, he's just trying to make up for being mean earlier, I guess. Whatever. It's fine. Alright, we'll get rid of a dog trait. A portrait we do need, actually. We do not need a portrait of ruin, but we do need a portrait. Get rid of the moonstone. Which is I'd like to keep it and sell it. Alas. Alas. Abomination left a nasty HR complaint. Alright, well, it won't be the first or the last. Oh, this thing. We're not really in a great place for it. I'm gonna skip it.
Another mariner.
Maybe on the way
Another
back. We'll see.
misfortune.
Nice. Okay. Alright, get owned. Alright, he's dead. Or he can heal him. What a dork. How dare you heal him? It's a saying you're supposed to be the player's thing. It's so fricked up. Cringe enemy healer. Alright, even if you heal him, it won't matter this time. They are just slowly whittling me down in every fight. Are you kidding me? What is with my roll on these guys? Whatever. Please don't. Are you kidding me?
Reeling, about to break.
Okay. Alright, there's 17. Whatever.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. Success so clearly in view. Or is it
crap.
merely a trick of the light?
We didn't have this thing, we'd be okay. Go without the keys, I guess. Treasures. What is this? Bleed chance for somebody, Jester. Can get rid of the quest thing. This is worth more than that, I guess. Whatever. Stop by the curio. Oh wait, never mind. You can't stop by the curio. Where's the last friggin' quest location? Okay, it's way over there.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
I would feed them, but it's absolutely gonna make it have like a hungry check in like 2 seconds if I do. Unlucky.
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Room with treasure. Not gonna be worth it by the time we get there. This will be the last room, so we can actually do this. Can we bring you? Really? I don't know if I believe in that, but okay. All right, he's stealthed. That's okay. I'm just gonna blight the crap out of you guys. Frick. If you start like critting like crazy on Fitton, I'm gonna be so sad. Alright, we'll do whatever we can.
A powerful blow.
Alright, he's dead. He's on his way there, but not on their way there enough, we'll put it that way. Leave my poor little guy alone. He's also my poor little guy. Just stop hitting them. Okay, they're resisting all the bleed now. Sadness. They're really going for doggy. What the frick? Why him?
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
They keep going after him for some reason. Okay, I was gonna say, don't you dare go after doggy. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna say if you did 0 there, I was gonna be so mad. Okay, everyone's got bleed, everyone's gonna die soon. What the frick? Okay.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Alright, well he's dead. Are you kidding me? I've been getting so many 0s. It's unreal. Okay, thank God.
This expedition at least promises success.
Okay. Do I want to push it? No, I don't. I really don't want to push it on this one. You bring me alone. Exactly. Alright, what disease did you get? Bulimic. Ugh. Gentle Tide. Ooh.
The advantage is ours.
Superstitious mariners rejoiced earlier at the news that unspeakable eldritch evils no longer threaten their cargo. Okay, so I guess next time we go to the cove, it'll be really, really, really nice, is what I'm understanding. All right, please get rid of your eating disorder. It is cringe. Okay, what the frick? What is your thing? What is your dumb thing? You can only gamble. And the caretaker is doing this. Alright, whatever. How about we get rid of that for you, if it's not too expensive? It is really expensive. Okay, that should all be fine. Yeah, you only need 1 HP in the end, it's fine. It's okay. Might have enough for... almost enough. Can I just trade for some, please? Maybe, like... from these? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Perfect. Looks like a real blacksmith now. Which means we can also upgrade this thing.
More arrive, foolishly seeking fortune and glory in this domain of the damned.
Cool. It's like a real town now. Not just, well, Yabi needs some help still, but most of it's like a real town now. I do have all these like blueprints or whatever, but I just can't afford them. They're like really expensive. I guess the performance hall. Ooh, okay. You know what? We're like crazy up on those, so why not? All right, the jesters are now gonna go hardcore, I guess. Negative 10% stress, +2 speed, and +20 finality damage. All right. Every jester about to go really hard. Granary, I think, is what I want to save up for next on these. And then maybe, like, I don't know. Inventory stacking increased by 1. I want that geologic study hall too, eventually. Or the mill. The mill would be the biggest one, honestly. And I'm not sure how to get this stuff. Because not having random hunger checks would make things a lot more predictable. And I could pack less food. Oh, it's so close to being the next one. Paralyzer's Crest. Eh. Ancestor's Pen. We could try another level 5 and see if it works out, but I have a feeling it won't. Oh, it's long too. Where the day today will be. Let's think. Second breakfast? Well, that's brunch. That could be the word of the day. The hobbits love first and second breakfasts, and perhaps even third. And then brunch, and then 11sies. And then lunch. And then second lunch. How do they get any farming done in the Shire when they're just like eating like 8 meals a day? And don't forget tea time, exactly. Here, I need to use the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. And then, of course, this thing freaks out. The boil and mash them and stick them in the stew also stuck with me for many, many, many years after watching and reading. I did wash my hands, I did. That was just a caffeine break, as it were. Blood charm 30 bleed resist wouldn't be too bad. Okay, we still need lots of deeds for the blacksmith. I really want like the ancestor items, but dang. They're kind of insane. All being in like the long ones that we don't have enough people for yet. Oh, what the frick? I didn't even notice that there was more dudes to put in the thingy. Alright, Opal, and then Abby. I didn't even notice that. Okay. Shards. We should have enough then for this thing right here. I guess it's not the same. Z's resist buff. Oh well. Let's go see what we can do. I'm not that flexible. Okay, stretch him. Move amulets. It's fine. Speedstone, sure. Bumper crop. Bumper crop into like a long one, like that one would be nice, maybe. So we can just take everything. This one's a medium also. We could also just do this and then get through the rest of the wield. The next cove we could also wait on too also, but we do get extra stuff from this. Here, we'll do the shorty for the wield. Get some cash money. And then probably just like home in the Ricky Cell house. Welcome back, welcome back. Just bring one of these guys along. The wield, right? Alright, then we'll do this. Get some blood skills. We'll do the quick one. I think it'll do like 33%, I think. Maybe. Oh, how is the Merky Cell house? It's we lost one person because the game did I think 5 crits in a row at nearly all of them max damage on an enemy. And then I had 2 healing rolls off of a occultist that were both 0. So you missed the game saying screw you, buddy. You've had it good for too long, etc. Alright, it's a short lens. We'll just take that much. We'll take that much. We'll take... That's the wield. So you probably want a couple antivenom and like one of these, and then like IDK. One of these. And let's go. Let us go. It really was just his time to die. Unfortunately.
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves. Let us burn out this evil.
I agree. Nice. This would be like the whole place. No? Okay. No room bottles.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Okay. Still nothing. Oh, we could go for this. Maybe. Maybe. I'm kind of tempted. I'm a little tempted right now. Nice touch if you crave the void. Hey, Italian! You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna go for it. Alright, fight me, nerd.
A star spawned horror.
I shouldn't be surprised this time. Alright, whatever. Let's go back this way. Help them out. Start smiting. They're eldritch. Okay. Undulating withdrawal. Sure.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
We should not run. They're gonna be a bit of jerks, like I have a feeling. But I believe in us. How'd you even run from Pocket Dimension? I don't know, just go out the door, I guess.
Soothed. Sedated.
Owie. Rude. Alright, it's fine, I believe. It does bleed.
A devastating blow.
Nice, okay. Owie. Not great. How's your stun resistance? Pretty good, actually.
Decimated.
Ow. Minus 50. Minus 33. 3 points for 3 rounds, 4 points for. Okay, we'll do that one. Ow. Nice, okay.
A singular strike.
Alright, next target should die. We just need to get through that. Centaurus
A
Lament.
dizzying blow to body and
Oh
brain.
god, that's a lot of sadness time.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
We need 3.
It could be dismissed as a fever dream, if not for the corpses.
No! Please don't blade it on top of that. That would be like horrible. Whatever.
Frustration and fury, more destructive than 100
I think it's
cannons.
so okay. Yeah, she's turning evil. Can it like stop? Your dude's dead. Please stop. Okay, thank you, Beef. Afflicted Court.
Adversity can
Poison no longer
foster
has any
hope
effect.
And resilience.
Nice. Oh god, what was this? Ancestor Scroll.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious
Insidious
killer.
killer. Dang, okay.
The light.
Are
the
you
promise
kidding
of
me?
safety.
Of course, right after I do that. Right after I do that.
Those who covet injury find it in no short supply.
Alright, this is gonna be a very annoying ending. I have a feeling. Sanity suits me, it seems. God, this is gonna be really rough.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
Please don't. I swear eating increases chance of hunger checks, yeah. It feels like it sometimes. Oh god. I'm not doing any damage suddenly. Alright, nice dodge. I kind of need that right now.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Oh, what the frick? Okay. Come on, I need the thingy.
Diminished.
Can you stop? I use that to query as I watch, yeah, apparently.
Dazed. Reeling.
Alright, I think we have to leave
about
this
to
combat
break.
and just deal with it. We got something good out of it at the very least. Well, he's death snoring. Or she is, or whatever. We could leave with our ill-gotten gains. Still need to do another one, so yeah, it's probably better if we just leave. Rather than pushing it. Yeah, just leave. Retreat failed. Oh, okay. I guess, you know,
Formation is broken.
so be it.
Maintain the offensive. Reeling, gasping, taken over the edge into madness.
I think the Antiquarian's gonna die of a heart attack at this rate. And I can't do really anything because it's just gonna mess with everybody constantly. Can we... Retreat still failed! Frick! Hey, you know what? Put the mark on him so they go after him. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna have to... They really want to make sure someone dies.
This is no place for the weak or the foolhardy.
Alright, whatever. Should've just kept, like, blasting. Alright, miss? Okay, cool.
Masterfully executed.
Please die. Okay, he's about to have a friggin' heart attack. No! Okay, no, please.
Consumes the mind.
He's already died once. He doesn't need it again. Alright, please miss. Or don't, whatever.
Continue the onslaught.
Okay.
Destroy them all.
Should be able to make it out now.
The death by inches.
Holy crap, okay. Alright, we need to leave. Like, really bad. Like, really bad. Force stress out of what? Like that? Probably make it to, what is this thing? I forgot. What is this? Ignore. You know what? Actually, you. Screw it. Yeah, let's leave. Yeah, you're 196. You're so screwed if we don't leave. Alright, let's leave.
We fall so that we may learn to pick ourselves up once again.
It was kind of worth it for the item. Any prayer activity? Blech.
I was lord of this place before the crows and rats made it their domain.
Alright, first, hemophilia, please. I need like a convention to cure these guys. Alright, Beef. What is the one thing you'll actually do? Okay, you'll go to the bar. Fair enough. You probably also need... Oh, oops. No. Okay, you're only gonna gamble, aren't you? Or something. He's still gambling. I'm gonna kill this guy. I'm gonna kill this guy. Alright, so we need some crests and so on, which we get pretty much everywhere. Alright. We got out of there. That's good enough. We lost a antiquarian, which, oh well. They're here to make money and then leave. Depart this life. We'll cure that of you. I'd love to get rid of Nocturnal or something, but once again, insanely expensive. We get like another... Get another Arbalest, we do need one. We'll wait until there's one that's like got a level or two. Giving life for shareholder value, the American dream. Truly we are the most American Hamlet ever to be. Alright, what do we have at least? I haven't made any progress. In fact, I think we made negative progress there. Kindle of Life, Antiquarian only. All Saints Day, I think, is like the healers that you can grab. This might be good for going into the Warrens with or something. Or maybe the Ruins? Or the Ruins, that's what I mean. Ruins, not Warrens. Caregivers Convention would be really nice right now. With like how much garbage everybody has. Everybody's got like 5 gazillion issues to work through. Deathblow Resist would not be so bad either. Might grab that one. Cove are really close on there. Oh, Ancestor's Code. 15 dodge. I'm gonna take the bait. I might take the bait. I might take the bait. No, our level 5s are busy. We'll just do wield and do, probably caregivers, just so we can grab something. We do need more beads, though. That's the other issue. Busts, I don't know, we're not okay on, but we're, like, better than most things. Antiquarian thing would be kind of nice, just so they don't die so quick. Saint's Day is not really worth it right now. Lost and Found, I think, I don't remember what it is, but sure. We'll just try and get through the wield here. I think that'll be worth it. Yeah, let's just try and get through the wield. Get the Caregivers Convention. It should be okay. We'll just use people that are, like, already at whatever. Not you though, because you are really stressed out. Grab you for this? We can grab you for this. And then we'll put in Python for the front. I think Python for the front. We're a bit stressed, but that'll be something we can deal with in mission. I think. The wield is blight heavy actually, so we'll take you out and do maybe some beef. Do some beefington. Yeah, we'll do some beefington. Healing plus 25 stress skills. I want to say your guitar does like negative stress, right? No, never mind. That must be another thing. Inspiring tune, that's out. If we give you like Cry Havoc, we could make that better. How do you revive? Like one day I just got like a notice that was like, you can only bring one of these 3 back, and I was like, okay. And Beef was the only named one. And they were just like, hey, I've been chilling in the graveyard. Sorry about that. Oopsie whoopsie. I don't remember anything. Maybe I just had a bad bender, actually. Sorry about making you worry. We'll give you Ancestor Scroll. Why not? No. Give you the Ancestor Scroll. You will get this. And this, I guess, for now. Yeah, that'll work. This will be a bit touch and go, but I think we can make it. They're mostly those kinds of guys who do that. And we'll do that. That should be enough, I think. Yeah. I've been like over preparing every single time, so I better like over prepare this time.
Our land is remote and unneighbored. Every lost resource must be recovered.
Okay, let's see if we can get the anime convention in town at the very least. Sometimes a tree is just a tree. Well, it's nice to check out the tree. You. Oh wait, oops, my thing's off again. Hey Burger, how's it going? It is I am out here, as they say.
Masterfully executed.
Dang, okay. Can we make sure this guy, like, doesn't live? Maybe not, actually.
Press this.
Oh, we can. Okay, thank God.
Give them no quarter.
Rude. playing Darker Dungeons. Well, that does remind me I want to play Dark Messiah at some point. That always just looks like a game that would just be genuinely, like, very silly and fun to play. Quick. I thought you'd die. Here's a Might and Magic Dark Messiah. It's like a game from the early 2000s about kicking people into spikes on the wall and then telling your demon dad that it was kind of cringe of him to leave. And then occasionally you you get like a lady in your head that tells you that you could be cringer. That is all I remember of playing the little bit of I did of it when I was a kid.
Slowly, gently.
Gently.
This is how a life is taken. The slow death, unforeseen,
Oh, oops.
unforgiving.
Dad's literally like, hey, putting in a long distance collect call. Hey, so I broke down on the side of the road. Can you come help me?
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Wait, oops. No. No. What the frick? Okay, there we go. Playing musical chairs with my little dudes as they get fed up. Demon Ed gets out of prison once you pick him up. I see. So, make any buddies in there? You know. Do you watch sports? You know. You want to start the apocalypse? Seems to be the general summation of the plot. $5 menu, my treat. I see. A little cheap, but hey, you know, who am I to judge? Babushka, why are you hiding? Aren't you supposed to be trying to, like, force feed everyone, like, 500 pounds of food at dinner? This is not very Babushka of you.
For death by inches.
Shh. Writing down as he says that for the first time. All right. Lore confirmed. They don't have the metric yet. Oh, hey, you can got that. Chance for the marked. Shouldn't I get negative 30% stress? Oh no, I guess they got that.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Owie. Owie. I seem to have really high hit chance on that. Oh, nice. That was like a friggin' occultist heal. You're 30 seconds and you've been fed a bowl of borscht. I know. That's how you know she's faking it. If you're ever wondering if it's the local wolf hiding in your grandma's clothes, that's how you have to like figure it out.
As the fiend falls,
Wait a minute.
faint hope blossoms.
You haven't offered me a single bit of pelmeni this entire time.
As victories
What's
mount,
going on here?
so too will resistance.
So fricked up that they let me hear the dogs, but don't let me bring them home to be my friend. Let's do this, whatever. A dog would 2 months ago. Exactly. I used to have huskies that would just like constantly be like whenever they talk to you instead of like barking or anything. Huskies like hate doing normal like dog noises. They're just like going like they're arguing with you or something. I know a lot of people are like they're way too much, but they were my little friends. Ozzy and Barbardi Ritual was woofing each other. Oh, that's adorable. Nazi would be a lot of work for me, I feel like. Unless I like had actual livestock to keep them entertained. Quick. But yeah, keeping them entertained, I feel like, would be the biggest thing, and just like exhausting them.
How
Oh,
quickly
God.
the tide turns.
Uh-oh. I wondered if this might happen. Rapturous. Okay. Much all broken flesh, infinite strength is revealed. Oh, okay.
And now the true test.
We'll save you.
Fast or expire.
What? Oh, okay. Sure.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Just make sure you don't become a problem. Alright, I'm gonna protect you.
Death is patient. It will wait.
Nice. Okay. This starts with a cat and they'll chase each other around. Oh, okay. Well, as long as they're both okay with it, then, you know, that definitely helps. Alright, get that nerd. Get that mushroom. That's some really rough missions tonight. After like halfway through being like, man, this ain't nothing to me, man. And going into Dracula flow, the game was like, alright, buddy. Burden cannot be set aside. Yeah, well. Oh, okay.
The
Oh.
ground quakes. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Dang it. Over here. Just futz around with these nerds.
The light, the promise of safety.
He's a ragdoll. Oh, I love ragdolls. They're so sweet.
A singular strike.
I need to remove the stress off this guy ASAP. Ugh, unfortunate.
Day
Extremely unfortunate.
reeling, about to break.
He's dead at least. Ow! Rude. Oh, nice.
Surgical
Okay.
precision.
I don't think any AoE heal is surgical, but whatever.
A victory. Perhaps a turning point.
Alright, gather 3 medicines. Curio, quest location. I freaking knew it. Okay. I had a strong feeling
Nature
that we'd be getting
herself.
into one of these.
A victim to the spreading corruption. Malformed with misintent.
Oh, there's 2 of them right here, actually. Oh, frick. Dog treats. I love doggy, but dog treats always get in the way. Alright, let's go grab this one and then go with the 3rd one and get out of here. This place is a pain in the butt. Yeah, just do that. Whatever. Whatever. The dog wouldn't dive after floor treats, yeah. Like, you're just leaving that? For real? There's the quest location, okay. Perfect. Are there any more obstacles in the way? There are not, so we can get rid of this. For me, yeah, that's how I feel after, like, there's a big, like, event for, like, a group, and, like, there's a bunch of food left over, and I'm just, like, staring at it, like, is anybody gonna take that? Anybody? No? Okay. Can I have it? And there it is. We'll just do...
As the light gains
We'll do
purchase,
this, and then we'll
spirits
just
are
do
lifted.
what we can.
and purpose is made clear.
Grab a couple more items, and then get out of here. Yeah? Okay. So, get rid of his stress a bit, too.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
How dare you try to silence my choir of wounds? Hun's Watch would be good there. I'll go down in some -15. Some here. Every night has its dawn. Every rose has its thorn. There we go. We're the hunters, the law is on our side. You say so. Just my screams will not disturb your slumber. It's bad, but there's nothing to fear. I'm ready for battle.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Alright, let's go finish this off. Already been looted. Dang. What the frick are you? That is a jumbo slime, yeah. Big slime.
Exposed to a killing blow.
You have to use speed, sure. They're gonna just spawn more of them, which is fine. 80% bleed resist. Frick. Okay. Be that way, I guess. That's stun resist. Really high stun resist. Owie.
The bigger the beast,
Nice.
the greater the glory. Annihilated.
Easy
This
peasy.
expedition at least promises success.
Let's grab whatever we can off of them and then get out of here. Jello for everybody, exactly. Let's make sure these guys are dead first, because they're the worst part.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Nice.
Impressive.
The accurate slime girl. I feel like I hardly see slime girls anymore. I just know about that one isekai where somebody becomes the slime, or maybe they start as a slime, I don't know. It's one of those. And then they become super stupid powerful because, you know, power fantasy.
A decisive pummeling.
Salaryman? Oh, okay, I see. That also makes sense. That's most isekais, is usually a high school kid or salaryman. The 90s used to mostly be like high school girls and like young professional women, and then sometime in the 2010s when the isekai whatever you want to call it, resurgence happened. It became a lot of like salarymen and lonely otaku. I think it ruined the slime fantasy. Wait, what? Look, you can find that.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Nice.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Altar's purpose is purely decorative. Well, then why is it like a bad dragon thing? Alright, let's get out of here.
These tonics and
Kaisop has
herbs
been
will
big in
stave
anime.
off infection and
I'm not saying it
neutralize
can't be good or
contagion.
whatever, but like, it is extremely way past saturation for the last few years. I don't know if COVID like kicked it into high gear or if that was just already coming down the line. Ignore stealth. Ooh, nice.
The preponderance of rare
Treatment word
and
is free.
exotic
Oh, thank
injuries
God.
makes this place
Yes.
perfect
Yes,
for the study
okay.
of suffering.
Oh, that's so nice. Okay. What am I gonna kill? Treatment word, bath healer, no. We need the big stuff. We need the big stuff cleared. Like nocturnal or perfectionist or whatever. Yeah, perfectionist, get rid of that. And then you, Hieromania, it could be worse. Resolution, sickly, sucks, but we can pay the normal amount for it. I think satanophobia is what we'll get rid of there. And then, does anyone have any diseases? I don't think we do. Yeah, I don't think there's any diseases going on right now. Sudge. Tavern? You know, what the fuck do you do? Why won't you go anywhere? You don't have like a thing. Only in pain can one find. Oh, you frick. This dude always is taking up a slot I want. Right, you're only gambling, I think. Yeah, there you are. You need to go drinking. need to destroy the caretaker immediately. How about this? We'll just do that.
A man in a robe, claiming communion with the divine. Madness.
How goes the run, Baroness? It's going pretty well. We're treating everybody's warbage. And trying to make it so we can finally go do some like level 5s without immediately getting stomped. Oh yeah, 2 of these? Okay. I'm slightly shrimped here. And also kind of pushed back from the thingy. Okay. Got what we wanted there. We still have that cove bonus, I think. Oh, there you go. Kill the brigand 12-pounder. This will be another level 3. So we'll probably go for bleed. Yeah, bleed should be pretty good. Bleed and what do you call it? Blades. We'll grab beef again. Or actually we'll grab Garrett. Garrett will work out. We could grab Merc. We'll just grab Mad God, it's fine. And then does she? I think. Yeah, you should be fine. That should be okay. Eldritch, minus 10 stress. It's all fine, it's fine, whatever. Plus 5% dodge. Okay, we don't really care about damage. Dodge would be helpful, I guess. Sure. I can just do that. It's kind of a weird setup there. Maybe have a... Here, start by level. Do we have a occultist? No. Sogo is currently getting treated. I don't think we have another one. Very sad. Very sad. We'll just do this, and then that should be okay, I guess. Something like that. And then you should be okay. We do a Helion instead too, but they're like really, really, really easy to just like blow over. Oh, Merc's hat has the cool thingy. Hold on. Hold on. Give me your item. Okay. You can have this back in the meanwhile. That is straight up like an upgrade, 15% plus death blow stuff. Okay, cool. We should be okay here. We have everything we need. Generally pretty okay. I can maybe do a little better for, you know what, it's fine. It's fine. Let's not worry about it too much. Let's change this one out for like, maybe protection? Protection and move resist would be better for you. Yeah, we have Disma and Baristan's head now, and I'm not sure what to do with those. Dodge resist doesn't really help. Bleed skill chance would be nice, actually. I already have it. Okay. Okay, we'll just do that. That'll be our gang to go in after them. Okay, Drain Gang activate. should be enough. Put them on low level for a head start. What do you mean? I mean, I'm just doing this boss one right here. Gunslinger's buckle. Oh, that would be nice. Jenkins being a goofball. Oh, okay, okay. Okay. Oh, I get it now. Do that. Do that. Probably some bandages because they're gonna be bandits. And we'll take one of these and one of these and one of these and one of these, and that should be fine. Okay, let's go. Let's get out of here before I'm
The
tempted.
wild whispers of heresy roused the rabble to violent action. Such was the general air of rebellion.
Eldritch
that even my
Being
generous
or
offer of gold
cannon.
to the local constabulary was rebuffed. To reassert my rule, I sought out unscrupulous men skilled in the application of force. Tight-lipped and terrifying, these mercenaries brought with them a war machine of terrible implication.
Yeah, they keep summoning them somehow.
The smell of sulfur and gunpowder hangs in the air. The war machine is close.
I think we have to go over here. So that's where we'll go. Seems to always be like the farthest away one. Times the Athletic King Tiger Tank. I see. What? Why do like nerds about World War II love that thing anyways? All I can tell is that it's like big and like that's kind of it, honestly. That and like the mouse, the dead Mal 5, if you will. Oh, secret door. Should I go back? No. No, you won't. No, not right now.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Nice. Okay. Yeah. Okay, this guy has a bit of a problem usually. Can I stun? Can I judgment you?
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Alright, sorry, Grandma. Here. We'll just be safe.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Can you not? Oh, I guess stealth keeps the riposte away. He has to do damage, okay. Whatever. These guys are just being, unfortunately, a bit strong. Heck. Are you kidding me? Okay. Whatever. Yeah, she's tenacious, alright. And annoying. And the longer I stay in here, the more annoying this guy will get. These kinds of formations are always the worst.
Confidence surges
I
as
could have just
the
said that
enemy
last time,
crumbles.
didn't move. Alright, we're just resisting everything. Whatever. Still making it darker and darker. Alright, they're just gonna crit and make a huge problem before I even get there. Very good, very good. I got it, I understand. Ancestor hates me. Chinese emperor. When the stars aren't aligned. Ancestor hate me. Roman emperors and 2 CE.
A decisive pummeling. A death by inches. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Unfortunate gaming event. That is how I can describe all that. Let's get out of here.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
That, I think, was where we were? Yeah. Right? Right. Oh god, bunch of battles. Please don't let them be cringe and nitty. We're gonna be so sad.
Eradicated.
Just make sure they don't do too much. Yeah.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Okay, that wasn't too bad. Why do they randomly, like, have these debuffs anyways? These, like, -10 ACC and -5 dodge? That kind of thing. You seem to randomly get those, and I don't know why. No matter how hard I try.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
Excuse
We
me?
require
No,
only
I'm gonna
the
hit.
strength to
Frick.
follow it.
Frick. Okay. That seems to, like, steamroll, what's the word for it again? Where it slowly just sort of picks up steam, and the more and more it gets to do the action, the better and better it gets. Whatever. Because it's less and less and less dodge, and you get more and more and more damage on you every single time.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Snowball, there we go. It's like how you slowly snowball something or other.
Their formation is broken.
Just shoot the guy.
Maintain the offensive. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Doing the Brad Pitt voice, shoot that guy.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Nice. I'm a little bit worried about his stress, but I'll take care of it.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
You go here. Okay, we'll just heal that up at our thingy. I think we need to go here. Alright, where are you, boss? Okay, you're not here, so you have to be down there. You're always in a corner somewhere. Frick. Always stealthed. They're really want to make sure some of these guys get their stuff off. Let's do duelist events. Really? Both of them? Okay, you must have rolled really low.
What did you bring me for this, asshole?
No.
There was no goddamn reason you needed me here. My eyes are going to be shut the entire time. Oh, shit. Nope.
Alright, so untrue. I need her keen eyes to de-stealth all these nerds. I guess AWACS could have done that, but still.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Where else can we put this stuff? Alright, fine. I freaking knew it. Alright, oh, IT is great. I think Current Press would make out sloppy style. So sure. The devs don't want you to know this ending. Some say if you play through, Project Wingman with every modifier on the highest difficulty 200 times in a row, you'll get the secret ending. IT and Prez solve world peace. This one's technically better. Alright, hopefully there's nobody in here, so we can just, like, camp out. Okay, never mind. Post nukes AoE spam. It sounds like a nuclear option thing.
Precision.
Holy crap, okay.
Power.
He's not on the jester, he's just like a little guy.
Impressive.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Noise. Alright, bigness. Ever heal him, and then I think we should be ready for camping. Nice. Okay.
Remind
I ran
yourself
out of
that
stuff.
overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Frick, I can't do it. Quick. I'm gonna fit this. There shouldn't be any more obstacles, right? Yeah, no more obstacles, so we'll get rid of this.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Bandit Sense, we'll do that. Or Sanctuary? Gonna be mortality debuffs. Whatever. Can only do it on myself. Need a 14% stress to be nice for all of us. Like in general. We'll do... I have a feeling we're gonna be counting on you. So Garrett, please go hardcore.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
90, 110. I didn't realize you could go over 100.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
Okay, let's just
Paint in blood.
put this on everybody.
The light, the promise of safety.
Alright, let's murder these guys.
A marvel
Hands are
of
just as well, we're out of
technology.
toothpaste.
An engine of destruction.
I see you. Oh. Come in the Shire. No! How do you get away with that? Alright, just make sure they can't do anything. Oh, no playing with fire. Urge. Making the cannon read. Read immediately. Okay, we need you in range of somebody. Like that.
Annihilated.
Giving this cannon a reading lesson immediately. I still feel a little bad because there's like way back when, there was a book they brought in for, I think it was like 8th grade, and it was the Alchemist by a Portuguese author, I believe. And I remember it was really sick because they've been like giving us the exact same like coming of age like novels the entire year, and it was like, please God, make it stop. And I remember as the English teacher went to go get it, I was like, man, all right, let me predict the next one. Okay, so there's going to be someone between the ages of 13 and 18, perhaps even a little bit younger, who grows up as time goes on. They're going to have several moral and or life choice quandaries. They're gonna go on a fantastical adventure of some kind, and they're gonna have a revelation at the end about something friends and family and doing the right thing. And I remember not looking to my side, realizing my English teacher had gotten back, and just hearing the slam on my desk. And she slammed it down on me. And I was like, okay, you too. I felt like such a little shit. But it was also like, at the same time, my brain was like, I wasn't wrong though. I have a feeling the teachers have to get sick of doing the same basic overall thing every year for their curriculum and wanting to like switch it up. I don't think the teacher did not look at me favorably, shall we say, for another number of days afterwards. Should have light on it or something. Alright, this boss could be worse, I guess.
A powerful blow.
The accuracy with the gun must be really bad if I ever get to see it go off. Turn on with Greg gave us US coming of age book, which is dramatically below our reading level. Oh, I did say a bit more substance. We've got the most mediocre college kid story. Whitewashed us all. Oh, I bet. I bet. Quick. No! Okay, he's gonna get one off, isn't he? I do not care for this. Can I go backwards a little bit, maybe? Please? Alright, we don't have the thingy anymore. Oopsie. We've gotten a lot of utility out of that right then. Uh-oh. I haven't had that go off before. Oh god. Okay, that hurts. Owie. I can't use finale yet.
A devastating blow.
Nice. Alright, just the guy this time. Thank god. Okay. It's a very, very, very slow fight.
Obliterated.
This poor guy. Appears, dies immediately, is reborn, appears, dies immediately, is reborn. The cycle of samsara has taken him.
Well struck.
Frick. Oh, good.
The brigands
There
are
goes.
undone. Our family crest is once again a symbol of strength.
Very nice. Okay. Do any of you like not have a thingy? No, you're all pretty full actually. Whatever. No wait, what am I doing? Do that. Alright, easy peasy. Nice. Work made it level 5 and the same made it level 5, so now we have a full level 5 party. Backtracker, no stress when going back, plus 20% if below 26, that's fine. You always have
The
stuff.
shadows hide the guilty, and the guilt
Wait, what?
alike.
In the ensuing melee, 2 of the men escape the scene are said to be at large. They're assuredly armed, dangerous, desperate. Idle highwaymans gain 1 resolve level. Dang, I should have left, what's his face here? Yeah, because I don't have any other highwaymen right now. I think they died. Yeah. That didn't even help me. No. Flick. Okay, Hagwitch and 16-pounder is next. In that zone anyways. Could I get another herbalist or something? Once again, I kind of want to wait for something better. Furnace would be nice, I guess. What about the guild house though? You know what? We'll do that one. No, we won't actually. We'll wait until we get the rank 5, so all those dudes can be fully upgraded when they go out. We'll do the same for weaponsmithing and armor smithing as well, I think. Kinda need it. What do we got next? So wheel's at 5. Cove is at 4. It's about to be at 5. Leopard might be nice here, but... Oh, what's that? Heartburst Hood. Plus 4 speed below 40. Not right now. Not right now. Dark tambourine. What the frick? Oh, okay. Wait, what is this? Camouflage cloak, 15 dodge, if 75 or above. That's kind of insane. It's like almost good as the Ancestors thing. Ancestors mustache creep. I see. You can do a shorty with the camouflage cloak. I'll take that one for like a boss battle in the future. But no, we kind of need the cove or something. Lost and Found would be kind of neat. Warrens would not be bad either. Just taking longer to level up these things now. Let's do Sunring. Ugh. Moonring. Longevity Eye Patch. Lost and Found, I'm assuming, is just stuff we've actually lost, like items. Warrens wouldn't be that bad either. I could try and see if I can get through the estate again. That might be fun. Oh, okay. We can't do it. Okay. Whatever. What about you, Garrett? You wanna go clear out this garbage? They're probably strong against bleed though, aren't they? Maybe, maybe not. We'll put you here. What can you do? You kind of need to be in the same spot, so leave you out of there. We'll give you both beef. And then we're gonna give you Gwendolf. No, can't do that one. So go happy. And maybe Mad God. That'd be an okay party. Though I feel like this might be even better considering the area that we're gonna be in. We'll do that. You're gonna be moving around a ton, aren't you? I guess. Not a lot of humans, so we'll take Bounty Hunter out. Instead, we'll just do... let's do bed level. Merc's too high level for this. Thwick. It's fine, but we need something that like makes us go backwards. Yeah, back one, there we go. Point back shot. Would be nice, I guess. Doesn't de-stealth though. We do need stealth stuff. Okay, we already have one actually. Q and chop. Perfect. You have general heal. You have Moida. Can you go back and forward? You can only go like forward kind of, which is not great. Shadow Fade would be okay. Could get rid of lunge and then do... actually, no, we just don't use it. We just don't use it. We just don't use it. It's fine. Okay, let's do that. This feels like an okay party. Let's go back to the estate. Activity. We did upgrade you. Only if you have to. Okay, they're all good there. Nice. Okay, cool. let's go to the farmstead and hope we can make through. This time I'm bringing all the food that we can get. Because this is a freaking tough thing. Just on the off chance we have that. Wait, why am I doing that? Okay, that should be okay. That'll be okay. Let's get going. We are super broke. We're gonna have to go on an antiquarian run after this. Yeah, we tried. Let's go, Moita. Colors, so mesmerizing. Okay, let's do Judgment. Get rid of this guy. He's a huge pain in the butt.
The ground quakes.
Let's do this. Let's do Hugh. No, let's not do Hugh.
Decimated.
Do you ever stream Fear and Hunger? I've never played it. I know it's like a very well-known game, but I don't know much about it other than that and like the general style. Yeah, hello. Hi, Zelda. How's it going? Uh-oh, Seeds of Madness. Not good. Very funny if it did. Oh, it did blade. Okay.
Eradicated.
Many hands. What does that mean? Like buffing him? Yes. Okay.
Another abomination.
Why did that give me
Cleansed from
+4
our
health?
hands.
What the frick? I'm coffee drinking and I'm putting stuff new employees. Are we winning? We lost like one person earlier, but other than that, we're actually doing pretty well. The game kind of just singled someone out, did 5 crits in a row, and then both the heals were for 0. So it was like, well, you know, I guess that's just, you know, that's just how it is. Very cool and very not safe for work.
This is how
Specific
life is
stream safe
taken.
mod. Oh, okay. I would have to look into it then, honestly. Sounds like it could be fun though. I enjoy unique games. We'll do... Okay, you're gonna repost.
Another one falls.
Unless I just kill you straight up.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Oh, the riposte run out? It did. Be like, you will die now. Sorry, mate. It really honestly kinda did.
Executed with impunity.
Yeah, the game, okay, I think I realize what's going on now. It gives you heals in this mode just because
Decisive pummeling.
sustain is kind of insane, hard to like keep up with. We'll do you. Quick. Everyone resists everything. Everybody has their dong out. Oh. Well, I mean, I think the Twitch rules are if it's in the game, it's in the game, or whatever.
Fresh
EA, it's in the
disadvantage.
game, or whatever.
Give them no quarter.
And then it's okay. But there might be specific rules against certain things. Back with this first drop, there's a charity event Red Hook invited DD content creators to donate money based on how far they got. Oh, that's kind of neat.
Be gone, fiend.
I guess this is kind of neat. This is the result of raise your dongers in the long term. You get a game where they're all got their dongers
Great
out,
is
ready
the
to raise.
weapon that cuts on its own.
This was a good team to pick so far. No! Don't take me away!
A closer look, perhaps?
Sometimes greed is good. Greed is good. I'm giving you a bonus. Oh, I guess I could have had them eat. Oh well. Oopsie. Perhaps even whoopsie.
You tread beyond the reach of reality.
Did we get like some special weather? Splendorous. Okay. Owie. Why is it cyberpunk dungeon music? Many fear the dawn when playing Three Kingdoms. Very understandable. Yes, indeed, indeed. Dongzhuo is a formidable character. Now we're traveling to Southeast Asia. I think that's a type of currency, right? I can't remember now. I feel silly.
Destroy them
All, etc. Alright, perish.
Back to the pit.
Born of the Dong, made men by the Dong, undone by the Dong, fear the old. Oh god. I did see the announcement about frickin' the Bloodborne movie. So I mean I finally have to play it all the way through. So I can go judge the Bloodborne movie and be like, yeah, this one sucks too.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Oh god. Get rid of these guys, they're cringe. They just keep spilling their wine everywhere. They're like the worst possible guests you can get as like a waiter. You're like, the Jacksepticeye movie is cringe. Who is that, by the way? Is this like another PewDiePie, freaking Markiplier situation?
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
No riposte? Famous Fire, like Markiplier. Okay, sure. Gotcha, gotcha. Stop throwing it at this nerd. All right. Yeah, do your thing. Get a virtue chance, please.
Those who
What a bunch of
covet
dorks.
injury find it in no short supply.
All right, let's judgment here.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Whatever. Let's make sure you're dead. What the frick? Still throwing it at her. Cease and desist.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Whatever. Alright, they're both dead.
A death by inches.
When will there be a death by centimeters? This is so fricked up. I believe this game is American propaganda.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
No! Don't take me away! Quick.
The instruments pause, but the symphony will soon continue.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that was what was going on. Let's give that to you, give that to you, give that to you. And onward. That's all we can really do at this point.
Anchored on solid ground once more.
Minus 10% healing, okay. Fair enough. Duelist advance again, right? Oh wait, oops. I hit the wrong thing. Oopsie. Stop doing that. Cringe.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Alright, I really need our healer to stop being horny for like 5 seconds. Going like, ooh, whip me please. Whip me like one of your French creams. Cease and desist.
Destroyed.
Why enemies dab when they get hit? I'm not sure, honestly. Maybe that was just, you know, the trend at the time. Like the Charleston or something. Oh god, you. Horsey, I love you, but you're a problem. You're kind of a huge problem. Ow? Headache? Owie? This guy was the biggest issue out of like almost everybody last time, even though before it was like a non-issue. Don't want a damn Oomers. Exactly. One of these days I'm gonna have a little horsey who's my buddy and like walks up to the window during stream and goes, "Why are you still talking? It's like 11 p.m. Go to sleep." And then I can show you the nose sticking into the window. Probably asking for apples. Ow!
Their cursed champion falls.
The horse is here, debatable. I don't think that horsey's very friendly anymore.
Sedated.
Can I just get out of here? Oh, okay. We'll see. Can you like stop that? Whatever. Just Hugh.
Annihilated.
Show them Huey Lewis in the news. They're the ones that did the whatchamacallit, the opening for Back to the Future, right? The Power of Love. Am I mixing them up with somebody else?
Precision and power.
You bled on my best coat. Uh-oh, it's gonna do the thing. No, it's gonna kill this guy. You fricker.
Resupply and recover, but be quick. A moment of respite.
Yeah, this is what screwed me last time.
Oneself against the coming horrors.
I didn't realize. Let's do Bandit Sense. We'll do... Blood Shroud. Self only. That's okay, actually. Clean Guns. Encourage. Leave in the sensor and recite the verses. Alright, this should be okay. It looks bad. There's nothing for it. Feel strong. The divine smiles on us. Noise. Okay. Okay, you're still full. Frick. Okay. I'm once again over-prepared. A fantastic and terrible, I dream.
Stands,
That is certainly a guy.
broken as his precious mill.
Oh, did that sting? Oh, whoops. I should have put him farther back, considering. The master beckons. How dare you? Cringe. Pointing at Cthulhu being like, you're kind of cringe. What the frick? What even? Okay. And it gives horror. Oh, it gets like super beefed up. Okay. And it gets like ton of bleed resist and all this other stuff. All right.
A powerful blow.
Understood. Alright, get rid of that. I see what the deal is now. No more cringe. Uh-oh. Okay, there might be a little cringe. She's already stressed. Oh, that actually made her feel better? Okay. Lead resist, negative 20 speed, okay. Okay, we need the thingy. Oh, we already ran out of that thing. The duelist advance.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Master beckons, okay. We need to start killing these guys before it gets bad. But we didn't even get to do anything. You just appeared.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
It's a cool theme though. Another guy changes. Has changed since the last time he was spotted. He replaced his staff with a scythe. Oh god. You're right. Boy. Rude.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Alright, goodbye, nerd. Owie. Okay. It's rough, but we can do it. Alright, his blight resist is down to like nothing. His bleed resist is at 220 though. That's kind of cringe.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Alright, that's fine. That actually makes her feel better anyways, so whatever. Thanks, I guess. Okay, if as long as he doesn't bring back that guy from the beginning, we should be okay.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
I think he has like a maximum, whatchamacallit. Okay, we need to get rid of that guy fast. Because he wants to do that, like, insane whatever the frick that was before. They're doing really consistent damage, which is unfortunate. Alright, let me do this. Just so we have the, whatchamacallit, for this kind of move. We could have been doing so much damage at this point.
struck.
Please stop. Crit? He can crit on that heal?
A momentary abatement.
What? Evil. Evil. He's dodging all of these. This kind of blows.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Alright, Master Beckon, sure, whatever. I wish I had a mark for this guy.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Yeah, he'd already be dead otherwise. Mr. Beckons, that's fine. We'll just shoot him a bunch, I think. I kind of want these guys to stay out just because his other move really blows. They're dodging all of the cool stuff. I'm just gonna focus him. Nice, okay. Alright, he's dead next time he moves.
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
Nice. A merciful act. Defeat the Miller.
This expedition at least promises success.
Okay. That was kind of just a pound fest. But we got through it. It's fine. That's a lot of dead bodies. What'd you get? Hysterical blindness. Alright, we'll go fix that. Thin-blooded. Yeah, you guys need some stuff.
Windows and doors will
Crude
be
shard
bolted.
mercenaries.
Tonight, something haunts the dark.
A select few champion heroes have come to enter the strange called the Comic. They hunger for the spoils of otherworldly vessel and lead us for endless harvest quests. They can be found by the stagecoach. Okay. While stress relief activity is less effective, something ain't right in them shadows. Moving and twisting as they do. Residents are advised to stay indoors until daybreak. Okay. Interesting. You just do this anyways. And then, what else are we gonna do? Metaphobia, no, can't really do that. Thin-blooded, let's get rid of that on you. Oh god, I just realized how poor we are. We're super poor. Maybe we go out to the Antiquarian. The endless harvest begins. When the Miller defeated, the farmstead slips further beyond time and space. Some will party and face whatever strangeness awaits in the endless harvest. Defeat as many enemies as possible. Okay. Got it. Not right now at level 6. 6? Perhaps even 7. No, thank you so much. Thank you for the 6 bits. Thank you, royal beef. Sunshine in the thicket. Seven. Thank you for the 120 share streak, by the way, Emily. Thank you. Thank you. I might get Suffering Scholar over here. I really need to do one of these Cove ones, though. I could do Gentle Tide yet again. God, does it always have to be level 5 right now? Okay. Looks like we've got a lot of Long Apprentice. Yeah, we could do some low levels and get them caught up. time for bed. I love watching you play this game though. You're doing very well. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good sleepy. Actually thinking about it, this might be a good place to stop for tonight. I'm still a little at the moment, so I shouldn't push it so I can have the rest of the week fully energetic. I think I'll be perfectly fine by tomorrow. I'm feeling more or less almost back there. I'm probably like at 80%, 90%. So by tomorrow I should be quirked up, breaking it down Eldritch style with a little bit of sauce. So I'll be a little bit shorter today. But yeah, for now, thanks for hanging out.